Good morning, everybody. I was about to say happy Friday. Happy Saturday to you. And happy Independence Day for those of y'all in the United States. Independence Day weekend. Happy Independence Day weekend, anyways. What's going on, everybody? How's everyone doing? Super Typhon, how are you? Good morning. Saw you last night and you're back in this morning. Hyprix was first in chat. What's going on, Hyprix? How are you doing this morning? Good to see you. Frankie Stein, always good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. I hope everyone's well. I am still trying to wake up. It was a late night for me last night and up early. Super Typhon, good to have you again. Chipotle Clark, how are you doing? Good to see you this morning. How's things going? I hope everyone has really nice plans for the weekend. Starting out, of course, with yours truly, flying with Scruffy Tam. And then I hope you have an amazing weekend planned. Mr. Sco, what is going on? How are you, sir? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Mr. Sco. I hope you are doing well as well. Mr. Sco is actually a technician, aviation technician, very, very knowledgeable. And is actually doing some development on some planes, engines, excuse me. Awesome. Glad you're doing well, Mr. Sco. Super chill weekend playing, long drive ahead on Monday. Yeah, so Frankie's saying we are, again, a chill weekend for us. Spending time with family Monday, celebrating Independence Day. And then we've got a 4-hour drive for vacation. So no streams next week at all. No Monday, Tuesday, Friday, or Saturday. We're going to be vacationing with the grandkids. I'm doing fantastic. Cajun, how are you doing? For your information, waiting on your Logitech yoke to come in, but FedEx has it delayed. Oh no. What? That sucks. That sucks. How you doing, Cajun? Welcome on in. So today we're going to be leaving Japan and flying up some islands that are owned, their properties or whatever you want to call them, they're owned by Russia, on our way to Alaska on this connections tour. And I've actually got, if y'all have heard of this new mod that's coming out sometime soon that makes the steam gauges 172 near study level, so like everything works in the plane. The developer came in earlier in the week and gave me a copy of that, and I was gonna fly using that mod today, but I haven't had time to try it out. And the little bit of time I spent with it this morning, I couldn't get the plane to start. That could be a Scruffy problem. It could be a bug with, something that's going on with me. So, oh, are they still fighting for those islands? I wondered about that, Super Typhon, because they're right there at Japan. I mean, they're literally just right there at Japan. Oh man, yeah, you wanted to try it out in Cajun. I understand, because, for a lot of us, it's a long weekend. And what a better time to try out some new hardware than, on a long weekend, and then it's delayed. That's really crappy. So I'm going to switch to the PC scene really quick. Dale Pix, did I give you a shout out? So Dale Pix is a streamer. Who else is streamers in here? If you're a streamer, please let me know so I can give you a proper shout out. I do have my video shout outs. Well, no, they're not turned off. Why are they not working? You don't stream. Why did I think you were a streamer? I'm sorry. Henrique, how are you doing, my friend? I do know that Henrique is a streamer. You're only able to say hi and then you got to go. No problem, Henrique. Hello and goodbye to you too, my friend. Let me give you a proper shout out though. There we go. You used to stream but got bored. Okay, I understand. Maybe that's what I was thinking as to why I thought you were a streamer. So let's go ahead and switch to the PC scene, and then I'll show you where we're going to be flying today. What's up, Costello? How are you doing? Good morning, my good friend. Mr. Sco, I know, right? 100 biddies to wake me up. Thank you so much, Mr. Sco. I appreciate that. Rolly Mall. Oh, having barbecue at home. You're making me hungry, Rolly. Thank you for the lurk, though. I really appreciate that. Rolly Mall was in here last night. I streamed for several hours last night up until right at midnight my time, and here I am at 8 a.m. streaming again. Lowled, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Rolly Mall is another streamer, an awesome streamer also. Loled, are you a streamer? I can't remember. It's too early for me to be thinking. And Costella, do you stream?
And there's Captain Hancock.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go ahead and shout them out, and we'll see. Put a brisket on the smoker at 9:30. No streaming. Okay, cool. So my video shout outs are still broke.
Giving the lucky,
They're doing this kind of glitchy pausing thing.
before they took off. But Oakland for
Trying to be patient, man. It's so hard when you're smoking stuff. You're welcome, Rolly Maw. Very well deserved. You're a great person and awesome streamer also. So let me pull up little nav map here. Let's have a look at where we're going to be flying today. I'm not 100% sure that we'll complete this entire flight today. I added up the miles and it's a lot. So we got 163 nautical miles here. We got 93 here. So that's 250 something plus another 119 and then another 70. The only problem is there's only 2 airports along our way before we get to this last one. So if I decide to end early, we're just gonna have to do a bush landing somewhere, and it is what it is. If that's the case, it just is what it is. Batman, what's going on? How are you, dude? Good to see you. So that's where we're gonna be flying today. We're gonna be leaving Japan and flying over the islands that are owned by Russia. There we go. Good deal, Batman. Batman, are you a streamer? I'm trying to remember and shout out everyone that's in chat right now that is a streamer. So I'm gonna give Batman a shout out. Yes. Batman, do I follow you? I do not follow you. I apologize for that. Now I can see when you go on live. You're very welcome. Cappy Stick, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Pilot Ryan, welcome in also. I love those emotes. So today I was going to fly the study level, the near study level mod. Hey, John Pookie, how are you doing? Good to see you also. So I've got the mod, for the near study level 172, and I was going to fly it today, but I have something not right for it to work. So anyways, we're not going to be flying it today. We're just going to fly the regular old steam gauges 172. A little warning: if Allison Johnson with Captain Rush comes online, will you switch? Okay. Oh yeah, of course, Mr. Sco. They will be. They'll be on live in about an hour. You still can't see me, Cappy Stick? Well, that sucks. Yeah, because the developer of that mod, he tested the mod with my livery and he said he had to make some changes to it to make it work. So I was hoping that those changes would be enough to change whatever issue you are having, Cappy Stick, because it is a totally different. So I uninstalled my old livery and then I reinstalled this one that they did. So I'm sorry. An 18-hour, 30-minute flight from JFK to Singapore. Wow. Well, hey, I'm glad that my clip finally got something that's a good clip for somebody. My clips have been really picking some crappy clips for people here lately. Let's drop it. Yeah, drop the bass.
Thank you for dropping that bass.
But yes, Allison Johnson and Captain Arash will be live in about an hour, I think. Fabio was supposed to be live today at about the same time right now, but he's having some really severe PC issues. So I know he's not streaming today. Oh, there we go. It would help if I turned fuel on. Thank you for that door knock troll, Batman. And Mr. Sco, thank you for dropping that bass. All right, so I've actually got the plane running. Normally I will jump outside the plane and check all my controls. Today I'm just ready to get in the air because this is going to be, it's going to be a long stream, but I'm limited as to what time. Did I see the F-18 crash? Oh, no, I didn't. No, because I was inside the plane. So I've got Hyprix, I've got Crunch. Oh, wow. Wait, I do see the F-18. Is that you? It's coming and going. Yeah. I see it now. I'm sorry. All I had to do is that. All right. Let's go ahead and get the pushback going. Oh, that was you. You were messing with your dog. Oh man. So Cappy Stick, you'll be happy to know, and several other people I'm sure will be too. Very soon, I'm going to be planning a Spitfire stream on probably a Friday night. I've been watching World War II movies, and I'm currently watching the Battle of Britain, their Battle for Britain, the Battle of Britain. I can't remember the exact name of it, but that's what I'm currently watching. And that's really given me a desire to fly the Spitfire. And what I'm probably going to do is research some of the flight paths that the actual pilots took that were in World War II flying the Spitfires. And we'll fly some historic flights. That'll be a lot of fun. And very, very amazing, historic, hopefully educational as well. Socks of the day. Thank you for that command, Ryan. So my socks of the day. Oh, wow. You can tell my rudder pedals are twisted a little bit. I need to find a better way of getting them to not slide. So socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got my airliner socks. On the left foot, my Hula Girl socks. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that. Planet Neutral. What's happening? How you doing, Planet Neutral? Good to see you. So, is anyone having problems seeing my livery? Yeah, he does have my livery, Hyprix. Yep, he does. He and I have been kind of working on trying to figure out what's going on. He does have it. Hey, Mr. Rainbot, how's it going? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday to you. Happy weekend. Hey, Ash. Hello to you too, and thank you for that lurk.
Nope. Well,
sorry, my shout out videos are like totally whack right now, so I apologize for the kind of the glitching shout out videos, y'all. Ashley, thank you for the lurk. You can't see it either, Hyprix. Shoot. I wonder what's up with that. That's really disappointing. I wonder what something in a Sobo or Microsoft Flight Sim had to have changed, because I've never had an issue with people not seeing me until recently. Yeah, but last night the lag was there all night long last night. So I think it's an issue with Twitch.guru. All right, I'm gonna sit right here for just a minute. Anti-formation flying livery, right? I'm sorry. I'm good. Your video clips are still whack. Oh, really? So I didn't realize there was another clip. There we go. I'll take a look at that, Planet Neutral. Thank you. All right, let's see who's flying along with us really quick, and then we'll take off. So we got Dale Pix has loaded in. I know Cappy Stick's here. There he is. And can't remember who else that was. I think I saw Crunch. Hyprix is up there. Lowlad's right there in front, and Switzerland is up there as well. So we'll go ahead and start the takeoff roll. That looks like everybody that's here. We'll start the takeoff roll and head over the Atlantic. Yes, I am full of fuel, and we are good. I've checked most of the other things off stream. But on another Friday, I'm also going to be trying out the near study level mod for the 172. I just couldn't figure out how to get the plane started today with it. Oh, Eagle, Costella's in too. Nice. Welcome on in, Costella. There we go. We're up. So my flight plan today, because there's very few airports, I did put a couple waypoints in there as well. There we go, and we're off. Hey, Laura, how are you doing, Laura? 2 days in a row. How's it going? Thank you for the door knock troll, Laura. Good morning to you. I know it's not morning for you. It's what time of day is it for you, Laura? But welcome back. Good to see you again. Laura, or who is Kahila? Kahila there is an Australian friend and a long-time member of the community. She was a member of the community back when I was a variety streamer, playing any and everything. I hope you're doing well, Laura. This problem with my livery, it couldn't be in my settings, could it? I mean, there's nothing in my multiplayer settings that would turn off the livery, are there? You're good. It's almost 12:20 a.m. Oh, okay. Thank you, Laura. This time change thing, like I've got the whole us in Great Britain, you know, the Europe, for the most part, time difference pretty down. I mean, and of course the United States, but when it comes to Australia and some of the other places, I still haven't got those straight in my mind. But welcome on in. So it's the same day, well, almost the same day for you that I was streaming last night. I think it has something to do with your community folder or something like that. It may have. You know, probably what I should do is take all the other mods out of my community folder and see then if the livery still does that. But what I hate, the reason I don't want to take all the mods out of my community folder is then if someone's flying, for example, the Pelican. Well, no, the Pelican's not a good example. If someone's flying a plane that's it's an add-on plane, then I won't see them in their correct plane. It's just unfortunate. You have some awesome friends bringing you snacks and stuff, so you don't go without stuff that I want. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Those are good friends. So we are going to be flying over the ocean a large part of the time today, but there are still some pretty long islands as well. Yeah, Laura, for me, if I was put in isolation for a period of time, I would do nothing but stream. I guess I'd be working from home, but besides working from home, I'd be on here all the time. Yeah, and Mr. Sco, I just recently did that actually. I accidentally deleted everything that was in my community folder. So then I had the daunting task of trying to remember everything that was in it and finding it and re-downloading it. So that is something I did recently. One of them's been FaceTiming you into a conference that was meant to be. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, that's cool. And so y'all, this will be my last stream for a week. So my vacation starts as soon as stream's over. And so no stream Monday, Tuesday, Friday, or Saturday of this coming week. But I'll be back with a vengeance the week after. Oh yeah, I love the flybys, y'all. You have all your mods linked with add-on linker. Yeah, I need to do that again, Batman. I've got add-on linker, and that's actually what happened, that I ended up deleting all my mods. Is I had add-on linker, and I was having an issue with the Kit Fox and another of my planes, and I ended up saying, screw it, I'm just going to delete everything and start over again and not use add-on linker. So I need to get back on that. Oh yeah, but the problem was I didn't mean to delete them. Or I totally would have done that, or I would have taken a screenshot or something of them, but I don't remember exactly what I was doing, but I didn't realize that I had put everything in my community folder in my recycle bin. And then there was something I was doing, and I said, you know what, I'm just going to empty my recycle bin. And then I realized that I had just deleted every plane I had. Fire Sandy, how are you doing? They're also seeing if you can get the recordings of the conference for free as you were meant to. Oh, that's nice. And I'm sure there's some kind of a COVID thing where they will do that for you. Surely there's some kind of accommodations for you on that. So I am on live weather, not on live time though, because it's in the middle of the night on live time here. But I am flying live weather. And hopefully the weather will cooperate today. So flying along, we got Hyprix, we got Crunch, Switzerland. We've also got Rolling Maldale Picks, John Pookie, Low Lead. And someone right there superimposed with Crunch. Nice day in Newfoundland. Nice. It's a nice day here. Super humid. Really humid. Like I stepped outside today and it felt like I was in a rainforest or something. Really humid. Oh, that and a refund. But you'll be going to the next conference at the end of October. Okay, cool. Dougal, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Good to see you. Dougal McTavish is a good friend of the community here. Also a member of the Shadow Display team, another amazing formation flying team. Let me give Dougal McTavish a shout out. And the Shadow Display team a shout out. Y'all, if you don't follow the Shadow Display team, please go give those guys a follow. They are awesome. Melvin Leroy, what is going on, my friend?
Sweet.
How are you doing, Melvin? Good to see you. Melvin Leroy is another streamer friend, also streams Microsoft Flight Sim, and I saw you doing something else, I think, Melvin. I could be wrong on that. There's a shout out for a good friend there. X-Plane, there we go. I knew there was something besides Flight Sim, and it was X-Plane. Thank you. Oh, wow. I'm just reading your comment there, Batman. Sim Brief, you said you need to take 161.7 tons of fuel. What? Infinite Fireman, thank you for dropping that bass. What's going on, dude? How are you doing? Doing well, having some tea and watching me. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Infinite Fireman is in the house. I'm sorry, Infinite Fireman. I saw y'all flying around me. I didn't pay any attention to who it was because I was focusing on chat. I apologize. You were probably crashing your helis. Oh, you didn't have auxiliary tanks installed. Gotcha. That makes sense. Because I was wondering why SimBrief would want you to carry more fuel than your plane is capable of carrying maximum load. I'm getting some stutters. There we go. Yeah, my shoutouts are horrible. They really are. I'm thinking about just deleting the video shoutouts altogether and doing regular old shoutouts like I used to do. But yeah, starting yesterday, they were stuttering horribly. They did good up until yesterday, and it does that every now and then, and it's an issue on their end on twitch.guru is what I use for those. And it's usually an issue on their end and it fixes itself after a few streams. But yeah, it's disappointing. Especially when I want to show appreciation to the people that are in my chat and then it does that. And if you notice, the closest airport also is glitching today, which that's my fault. I think I hit the button more than once, so it's kind of fighting against itself. That app probably is fighting against itself. Okay, Fire Sandy should be in the area, she's saying. Let's see. Says Crunch. Bunch of people back here. John Pookie has joined in. Welcome, John Pookie. Thank you for flying. Infinite Fireman, Rolly Mall, Dale Pix, Cappy Steak, John Pookie, Fire Sandy. I see you, Fire Sandy. You're in that dark cloud back there. Hyprix and Crunch. Yep. All right, cool. Yeah, Mr. Sco. So the issue is, like, I can turn off the video part of it, but even if I turn off the video part of it over here in OBS under sources, the audio still happens. And so if I turn off shoutouts altogether, then it turns off shoutouts altogether. And I don't want to. I really, really appreciate the people that come in here. Everybody that comes in here. I hope y'all know that. But especially those that are streamers, I want to give y'all, you know, some publicity and let you get some followers. So yeah, I don't want to turn off shoutouts altogether. So cool, although you just finished rewatching Air Crash Investigation on Disney Plus, so your brain is overloaded with airline safety for flying. Oh, Kahila, I love that kind of stuff, Laura. There's a channel on YouTube called the Flight Channel that I watch a lot. DCM, how are you doing? Welcome on in, Mr. Sco. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Mr. Sco. Good morning to you, DCM. Hope you're doing well. Happy Independence Day to you. And for those of y'all that weren't in last night's stream, happy one day late Canada Day to you if you live in Canada. Jackadai, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I love the Flight Channel, Batman. It's so awesome. Next time I fly, I'm going to be, you know, a little bit nervous, but it's okay. John Pookie flying by in the Goose. Was that the Goose or the Widgeon, John? Yeah, DCM, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Jack and I hope you're doing well. Happy Independence Day weekend to you, if you're in the U.S. So last night's stream, we flew in England to kick off Independence Day weekend. Y'all, I did not plan that. I was kind of embarrassed when someone brought that up at the beginning of last week that, you know, Scruffy, do you realize that you're going to be flying in England to kick off the Independence Day weekend that y'all celebrate your independence from England. You watched it before your first ever flight and scared the daylights out of your mom. She didn't understand how you wanted to understand how they made flying safer. Yeah, so exactly. That's what I love about the Flight Channel is the investigations they do and the changes that they make to make flying safer. And it's a continual process. I mean, flying will never be 100% foolproof, especially as long as there's pilots like me. But it's really interesting to see the changes and the recommendations that are made after some of these crashes, fatal and non-fatal. Let's see here. See if I can fix my my bot issue. I mean my shout out issue really quick. Oh yeah, Batman. I do too. And like I said, next time I fly, like when I go to Houston, I'm probably going to be not, I'm not going to be terrified or anything, but, will I be paying more attention to what the plane is doing? Yeah, for several reasons, because the last time I flew was before I was a flight simmer. And so I can't wait till I fly next because I'll know much more about what's going on with the plane. And when the flaps on the wing go up and down and the speed brake goes up and down, I'll know what those things are. And I know the dynamics of flight way better than I knew before. What? There's another invisible plane. There we go. Switzerland. It fixed itself. Have faith. You have faith in my flying skills. Thank you. Plus, yes, I do. I do have my own mechanic. Yes, I do. Mr. Sco is an aircraft mechanic and a wonderful friend of the community also. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Laura and anybody else. So I have this command in my chat called followage, and it basically tells you how long you've been following me. Laura, I'm just curious. Thank you. I'm just curious how long you've been following me, Laura. So if you will, type in exclamation follow age, all one word, followage. 1 year, 7 months. Wow. So as long as I've been streaming. That's as long. No, that's as long as I've been streaming. And anyone else, of course, if you want to see how long you've been following me, all you got to do is type. Yeah, there you go. Well, Laura broke it. It's your fault, Laura. I'm just kidding. I don't think there's a timeout on it. What's up, Viper Strike? How are you doing? On the bus on the way to Orlando International Airport. Oh, dude. Thank you so much for being here. In Viper Strike, I'm doing some changes with my shout outs. I'm having some really bad issues with the video shout outs today. So let me see if I can do a manual shout out for you. Welcome on in, Viper Strike. So Viper Strike is an awesome member. There we go. Awesome member of the flight sim community. So I can hear the audio from the video, but the video is not playing. What? That's weird. You're welcome for the shout out, of course. You just got a pre-departure clearance on VAT Sim and the contact me sound. Oh, you're on the bus on the way to Orlando Airport. Oh, nice. Yeah, man. So you had a really good cruise. It does have a cool down. Okay. I've got to work on things, y'all. So my socks of the day, on the right foot, I've got my airplane socks. See them? My airliners, black socks with white airliners on them. And on the left foot, I've got my hula girl socks because we're flying in the islands. And I figured, why not kind of an island themed sock there. So those are my socks of the day. Your sister's off to Orlando on Wednesday for 2 weeks. Nice. Orlando's nice. Plus, I got a good friend that lives in Orlando as well. Filthy, what's up?
Thank you for dropping that bass.
How you doing, Filthy? It has been a while. How are you? Thank you for dropping the bass. Good to see you this morning. Happy Independence Day if you're in the United States. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if it's a Twitch thing or if it's a My Airplane thing. I got a not a Twitch thing, a Microsoft Flight Sim thing. I have a feeling it's a flight sim thing. The same thing happens for me. Some planes disappear. Quaird is flying along with us. Dale Pick, Switzerland, Infidel Fireman, Cappy Stick, Hyprix, Crunch, and John Pookie also. Oh man, the scenery is so beautiful. Cajun, I love this is one of the many things I love about flight simming is the scenery. Skip, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. It's been very busy with work and family. Glad to be back. Yeah, glad to see you back, Filthy. I know, hey man, trust me, I know life has a way of getting in the way and changing our plans and just keeping us busy. So no worries. Just know that you're missed. But yeah, good to see you. So these are the islands that are whatever you call it. They're part of Russia. Yeah, you know what, Cappy Stick? Let me do that. At the next airport. Actually, we're at an airport. Where's it at? There should be an airport right along here. I think that's it right there, actually. So I'm going to jump in and switch out of my livery really quick and let's see. We'll do that. I mean, what better time to test it than now when we got a bunch of people flying along. So I'm going to jump into this airport really quick. Y'all just bear with me. Because I really want y'all to be able to see me if you're going to fly along with me. If you can't see me, it kind of takes the fun of flying along out, right? It takes the fun away if you can't see the person you're flying with. Then I'll just have to pick which livery. Right. Thank you, Mr. Sco. Yeah, Mr. Sco, we're going to need to peel off. We're going to need to repaint the plane really quick. So if you'll grab your pit crew, your paint pit crew, so we can switch paint jobs really quick. That would be amazing. Your takeoff weight is over the maximum. What are you flying, Batman? What plane is it? Oh, 777? Well, are you hauling people or are you hauling cargo? You have to kick some people off the plane. Both? $282 passengers. Wow. 8.2 tons of cargo. Dang. Yeah, take off and see what happens. Good news is it's not real life, right? That's the good news. And what is this? Okay. Oh, wow. That's the most butter landing I've done in quite a while. So I'm just going to taxi to right here, because I'm going to be spawning back in at this airport anyway. So no reason to get too excited about taxiing, right? So let me spawn out. Let me exit out real quick. And we'll spawn back in at UHSM. Thank you for that too, Super Typhon. I'm pretty proud of that landing I did there. So let's see here. We will fly. Oh yeah, we're going to continue. What am I doing? Oh, y'all see the cheesecake? Have y'all got the Shadow Display Team cheesecake? All right, let me find my 172. You got the cheesecake, Batman? Oh, let's see here. Which livery do I want? I'm gonna do. Let's just do the default livery, and that way, we'll know if there's any issues or not. And it was umbrella uniform hotel Sierra Mike. Uniform hotel Sierra Mike. Set that as the departure airport. Let's fly. Yeah, the Spring Bake axis makes spoons come out. It's awesome. Oh yeah, Cappy State, the goose sounds absolutely amazing. They have nailed the sounds of the goose. I love how it sounds. All right, I do need to change the time. We'll stay on live weather. And I'm just going to stay in this livery regardless. I'm not going to exit back out of the game. So whatever happens, I'm going to stay in this livery. It's been a while since I've been in the default livery anyway, so we'll just stay in it. All right, here we go. I have my normal cover, my normal colors back. All right, here we go. Let's taxi on out and get going. Not taxi, I'm just going to take off. What am I talking about? Taxiing on out. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Sco, for getting your team on it. Mr. Sco and company, he got his team really quickly on swapping my livery out. So you still can't see me? It's not the livery? Okay, hang on a minute. Hey, Pale Ale, what's going on? Welcome back. Okay, let's look at settings then, because I'm wondering if it's something in my settings. While we're doing things, I may as well do this. Oh, you can see me now. Okay, Hyprix. It could be the server. That's a good idea, Infidel Fireman. Let me make sure that I've got... So are these the correct settings that I need for multiplayer? we'll check these first, and then I'll check the other place as well. So these are the correct settings, right? All players, live traffic. Yeah, I mean that should be exactly right. So all players, live traffic, and live weather. Yeah, I mean this is what I've been using, so we'll say that's okay. I have no idea what's happening, why the liveries are doing. I mean, why it's doing what it's doing. Maybe. All right, so let's switch. Yeah, Southeast Asia is not good. Let's go to, I don't know. Y'all want to switch servers and see? Your aircraft's too heavy for a pushback? Wow. Let's try West US. So y'all switch to West USA and let's just see what happens. West US. So West USA. Let's just see what happens. We do a little diagnosing here today. Multiplayer, all players is generally what you need to see one another deliver. Everything can be a mixed bag. Yeah. All right, Paleo, thank you. All right, let's get in the air. Trying to use shift P and it barely moves the aircraft and it gives up. Dang. So let me know if you can see my livery now. I'm not going to switch into my Scruffy Tam livery because I'm not going to exit back out again. If this doesn't do it, then it just is what it is for today. All right, I'm going to do a left pattern out, and then we'll continue on our flight over the these the Russian island territories. Wow, why can't I talk? Infidel Fireman in the TBM. Got clearance to just taxi out the stand. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. Are you on VATSIM? Oh, Pale Ale. So that's the closest airport. That's the closest airport. And that's a little mod that I've got that will use little nav map to pick out the closest airport to wherever we're at. And that way people will always know, you know, because a lot of people want to know what the closest airport is so they can fly along. And so I do that so people can see what the closest airport is so they can fly along. Yeah, it is. It's a really good mod. I didn't realize I had flaps on. Yeah, it's a huge help. The first person I ever saw that had that mod was Flights with Joel. And once I saw it, it's a really simple mod, but it works fantastically well. Dave, what's going on? How are you doing? Deep Dish Dave. The stream is going really well. We're having some technical difficulties. My shout outs aren't working quite right. So no videos, but I do have audio, and we're having some livery issues, but it's okay. We've got it all situated now, or as much as it's going to be today. How are you doing, Deep Dish Dave? So Deep Dish Dave is another flight sim streamer and a pizza maker extraordinaire. I hung out in his channel whatever night that was. I don't remember. I think it must have been Tuesday night. I hung out over there on your stream. Great guy. So today we just left Japan. And we are just flying over these islands that are a territory of Russia. Love me some hole in the wall pizza. Oh man, Cajun, we've got a brick oven place in town. Oh no, come on, Sim. We got a brick oven place in town that they built their fireplace out of bricks from the old mills that were in our town when the mills were destroyed. Their walkway in front of their place and their brick oven is made from bricks of the old textile mills that were torn down around here. So it's called Millhouse Pizza. Oh man, the best brick oven pizza I've ever had. Okay, yeah, Mr. Sco, by all means, no problem at all. I totally understand. It was a pleasure having you here for as long as you were here, Mr. Sco. I appreciate that. You doing all right? Just starting the day and making the dough. Sorry to hear you're having technical difficulties. Oh, it's okay. So last night, my videos for the video shout outs were really glitching. And so I disabled the videos, but you can still hear the audio from the videos, which is really weird. But at least my shout outs are working. And then we've had some livery issues, but I think it's a setting with that individual person's sim. Thank you, Mr. Sco. I appreciate that. It's really good to see you. I know you're a busy person, and like when there's a period of time when you're not in stream, I'm like, oh no, is Mr. Sco okay? Or why aren't I seeing Mr. Sco? But it's always good to have you here. Your knowledge is just impeccable. So before you go, if you'd like to drop some Mr. Sco knowledge, I see she just went live. But before you leave, if you're still here, if you'd like to drop some trivia knowledge for us, please do. All right, good deal. So if y'all don't know, Mr. Sco is a general aviation mechanic and is doing some pretty cool things where he works. You don't see my labels. Oh no, you know what? I don't see anybody. Yeah, I do now. Costella. Oh no, wait, Costella, are you on? We switched servers to West US. Make sure you're on West US. That might be what it is. Oh no, Cappy Stick had a CTD. Dang it. Nathan, how are you doing, my friend? So TMH Nathan, a good friend of the community here, a longtime member. Also a streamer as well. Nathan, my videos, I had to shut them off because they were really, really glitchy. But you still get a shout out though. So Nathan is doing F122 racing right now over on his channel. Really good streamer. Go check out and follow Nathan. We can still hear the audio from the shout outs, but just no video, which is really weird to me. Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. Were you on the wrong server? And you may have stepped away. Okay, good deal. Good deal. You may have stepped away when I mentioned that we were switching servers, but I switched servers just to make sure that it wasn't a server issue that was causing my livery to be transparent. There we go. Infidel Fireman with a buzz in there. So if you would like to fly along, everyone is always welcome to fly along on my streams. Fly what you want to and fly how you want to. No rules, just flight is my logo, my slogan. I mean, that's my slogan. No rules, just flight. So if you want to fly, you know, a dark star and buzz me, by all means do it. Or if you want to do aerobatics right in front of me, do it. I just want you to be happy flying. And I love a big group flight. There's Spider. Welcome in, Spider. Thank you for flying along. Switzerland also here. Del Pix, Crunch, Infidel Fireman, and Hyprix. We did have Cappy Stick flying, but he had a CTD. I'm going to go back to internal view now. Cockpit view. Spider, what's up? Thank you for flying along, man. Good to see you this morning. You hate this feather button being right in the center of your screen. What feather button? Wow, Cappy Stick, that's really, really weird. And what feather button's right in the center of my screen? Is it something on my end or something on your end? Okay, everyone, can you see me now? If everyone can, get up close to me and see if you can see me now, or if I'm still invisible, so we'll know if it's a Cappy Stick issue or something else. Okay, so Spider Steve sees me. Costello sees me. Cajun can see me. Cajun, are you flying along? Oh, Infidel Fireman sees just the nameplate. What in the world? I wonder why it's different for different people. That's really weird. Oh, I'm with you, Cappy Stick. Once you get your last bit of equipment. Oh, okay, Cajun. Yeah, so when I was asking if you could see me, I didn't mean like my camera. I meant if you could, the people that are flying along with me, if they could see my plane in the sim. So no, oh, you got the PC game. Oh, dude, man, I would be like just flipping out. I'm so impatient when it comes to stuff like that. No, don't apologize, Cajun. No reason to apologize. Oh, okay. Sheesh. So Infidel Fireman says he's not friends with Dale Pix and all he sees is his nameplate too. Cappy Stick, what plane were you flying, or what plane are you flying? Which I guess you're not flying the 172 because you never fly the 172. So it wouldn't be that. That's just freaking weird and disappointing too. Mr. Sco, aviation fun fact. Did you know that pilots eat different meals? Different airlines have different rules about meals. However, there's one rule which is common to the vast majority of commercial airlines. The rule is that pilots must be fed the same multi-course meal given to those in the first and business class. Co-pilots are encouraged to eat different entrees to mitigate the risk of all pilots. That makes perfect sense. Okay, Cappy Stick. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. I'd really like to get this figured out. That's really interesting, Mr. Sco, and it makes perfect sense too. That you don't want, you know, both pilots getting food poisoning and then being out of commission. But then someone like me could just step right up and take control of the airplane, right? And then land it with no issues. And then my dream would come true as we come up on the final destination, because we would just continue the flight. We wouldn't find the nearest airport. We'd just continue the flight. And as we approach the destination airport, people would line up along the runways and clap and cheer.
First time.
No, I've been
Oh,
there
that's
lots of times.
Infinite Fireman. Thank you for that, for the sound alert. That's pretty cool, Laura, that you already knew that. Mr. Sco, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Tell them I said hello when you get over there. Tell everyone over there I said hello too. Take care. Thank you, my friend. So what we're doing here today is we're flying from Japan over some Russian territories. Mr. Sco, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. We're flying some Russian territories on our way to Alaska. So this is what I call the Connections Tour. And big thank you to TomosWorld, my good buddy TomosWorld, for the suggestion of this tour. And what we did, we started out in Vietnam, and we're flying to Alaska. We're connecting Asia to North America, hence the name Connections. Oh yeah, for sure, Laura. I'm the same way. There's random things that I know, and it's really interesting. It's interesting how these things pop up, and what's really cool is how memories are triggered sometimes. Something you may have totally forgot about, and someone says something or does something, or you hear something, or you smell something even, and it brings back a memory just like that. It's really cool. You don't fly the 172, so your aircraft has a speed buffer to stay in formation with you when you're near full throttle. Oh yeah, I should not be near full throttle though. I'm at 90. Well, yeah, I'm at well, maybe I am near full throttle. I'm right at 100 knots, which I guess you can see that. It looks like once we leave this island, as you can see, there's a couple volcanoes here. Here's a volcano here. And according to little nav map, it looks like there's a little one over here. But as we leave this island and go to the next one, there's several different calderas on this next island. Oh, you got everything fixed, Batman? Awesome. Awesome. John Pookie with a goose doing some flybys, buzzing me. Like, you know, the Titanic was doomed from the start as they had a fire in the area where the iceberg hit. So the part that got hit not only had faulty rivets, it was already pre-weakened. Okay, Infinite Fireman, thank you for being here. Thank you for flying along. Costelli, you're flying at 107 knots. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. When I think of Russia, I don't really think volcanoes, you know, but who would have thought that Russia would have owned some islands in the middle of Pacific Ocean also. So I'm kind of surprised at that too. Yeah, hence the name Ring of Fire. Exactly, Laura. I just, I didn't really. So many things I've learned as a flight simmer, and this is one. I know a lot of people, and Laura, people like you, Swan, and Ben, thank you for the lurk. Jess, many others who knew me before I was a flight simmer, who still come and hang out. I really appreciate y'all. But I have learned the reason I'm stuck on flight simming is I'm very passionate about it. I love flying and flight and learning new things. And not only am I learning about flying an airplane and just being able to fly along with people, but I'm learning a lot about our world. At 53 years old, you'd think I would know a lot, but I've learned so much through these flight plans that I make. And that's one of the reasons why I'm so excited about flying the Spitfire in the mission. Some of the missions that were flown in Great Britain during World War II is because I'm going to learn a lot as I research what flight paths they would have taken and all, what destination, what beginning airport and what destination and all that stuff. You can see me now. So you're in the 172 and now you can see me, Cappy Stick? That's interesting. Also, the earthquake and tsunami that hit Japan was part of the series of tectonic disruptions in the Ring of Fire. Oh, wow. So it's just a model matching. It's a model matching thing then, I guess, in Microsoft Flight Sim itself. But how weird that some people can see me and some can't. So what plane were you flying before, Cappy Stick? And Infidel Fireman. Oh, Infidel Fireman just left for breakfast. I wonder if you were flying the same plane as Infidel Fireman was, or by the same developer, maybe. That's interesting. Y'all ever seen those bugs that build a thing like that in the ground in the sand, and when you touch it with a pine needle or a bug gets in there, it shakes and makes the bug go down and they eat it? That resembles that. I don't know what those are called, but your wealth of knowledge and random knowledge. You've even baffled your parents when watching quiz shows. That's awesome. Oh no, you may overrun when taking off. Be careful. Hey, what's up, Gameplay Boy? How are you doing? Good to see you. Gameplay Boy is another streamer friend of the community here. You didn't overrun. Man, that's awesome. So you were able to take off even that much overweight. That's cool. Fire Sandy, can I see you? I do not see you, Fire Sandy. I don't. Okay, no problem, man. Thank you for the alert, Gameplay Boy.
Hello? Is it me you're
Appreciate that alert. Thank you very much. So my plans for the Friday that I come back from vacation which will be, what Friday is that going to be? Let me take a look at my calendar. This will be Friday the 15th, Friday, July the 15th. I plan on flying this plane with the near study level mod in it. So it's a mod by WB Sim. Whiskey Bravo Sim is the developer of this study level mod, and it is absolutely amazing. What's so cool about it, what's so cool about this mod is one of the many things. In real life, gauges, even in a car, are rarely ever smooth, and they don't move much as you're flying. And the reason why they don't is because the vibrations from the engine and hitting, turbulence or hitting potholes or the road will make gauges move a little bit and bounce some. So this mod makes it so the gauges do, with engine RPM, actually shake just a little bit like they would in real life. They'll wiggle a little bit. Also, when you first start the plane up, you'll see the gauges wiggle all around. Like this one will wiggle back and forth. It's just a super cool mod, and everything works. All the circuit breakers are active and work. Very well thought out mod, and I can't wait to show it off. The reason I'm not flying with that mod today is I couldn't even get my plane started this morning with the mod installed. And I know it's just because I was doing something that wasn't quite right that I would need to have done to start the plane up in real life. So if you're a pilot of the Cessna in real life, it's going to be an amazing mod for you. So I've got a pre-release copy of it, and that's what I'll be showing off on the 15th. Then the following Friday, whatever the following Friday is after the 15th, will be the 22nd. My plan will be to, my plan on the 22nd will be to fly some sort of a historic flight with a Spitfire. What's up, Ryan Horns? So Ryan Horns, we are actually on West US server. I switched servers because we were having some issues that we thought were server related, so we are on West USA. But yeah, if you'd like to fly along, jump on in and fly with us. Everyone's welcome. Fly what you want to fly and fly how you want to fly. That's how we roll here. And then the Saturday after that, I'm going to do a birthday celebration stream. So on the 23rd, July 23rd is my 54th birthday. I'll be 54. And we'll do a birthday celebration stream on the 24th. That's my plan. So July is going to be a pretty busy stream month besides taking next week off. Nice. Scappy Stick. Awesome job formation flying. Now that you can see me, we're in the same livery too. So that we got Master B flying along with us. Switzerland. Hi Pricks. Scappy Stick. There's Commander John Pookie right there in the Goose. Spider and Crunch all flying along with us today. Feel free to join in if you'd like. Again, we're on West US server. And the closest airport is what's flashing in that upper right-hand corner. It normally doesn't flash, but it, like several other things today, is broke. Yeah, Fire Sandy, we're on West US. Oh, you know what? That's why I don't see you, Sandy. You're probably still on East US. I had to switch to West US. So we are on West, even though my bot is showing East. We're on West. I can change that really quick. Let's see here. There we go. I got it fixed. It should say West US now. The scenery looks really good, Super Typhon. So have you visited this area of the world before? I'm gonna Cappy Stick, I'm gonna get down low. Try to get in below these clouds. I'm not sure how high these clouds are. I can make them higher though, of course. I'm gonna get down low so we can check out some of the details here. Oh, that's right. I'm in live weather. I forgot, so I can't change it because I'm in live weather. Yeah, I wouldn't mind either. If I was a millionaire, I would own my own private jet and would travel the world. Man, this sim has so just changed the way I look at things, the way I look at the world. It's really amazing. So I'm gonna slowly bring my altitude back down, Cappy Stick. You'll see it. And I guess because I am descending now, I need to back off the throttle a little bit because I'm going a little faster than what I mean to be. There we go. That's got me slowing down a little bit. It is an amazing view and scenery. It really is. And it's another one of the many things I love about flight simming and being a streamer also. And being friends with so many other streamers and hanging out with them, because it's amazing that right now there's, I don't know how many streamers that are streaming Microsoft Flight Sim right now, but every one of us is on a different flight plan and they're all so freaking beautiful. And we just, it's a way that we can visit a part of the world that we live in that we would never be able to visit otherwise. And then to be able to enjoy it with viewers like we are right now is just amazing. And it's one of the many things I love about Flight Sim is how we can all share this experience together. Even if you're not flying, I mean, you can see what I see and it's absolutely gorgeous. But even for those flying along, it really means a lot to me that y'all enjoy these flights with me. Oh, you know what? I think I just realized what I did wrong when I was trying to start the plane with a near steady level mod. So this radio, the steady level mod doesn't have a tablet like a lot of the new planes have, you know, that's a tablet control. But this radio becomes your tablet with a near steady level mod. This radio is your tablet. So you do things there. And I bet you there's something I needed to do there, probably turn it on before I could start the plane. So dang it, because I really wanted to fly with the study level mod today and kind of show a little bit of what it does off to you guys. But I bet you that's what it is. Rat Hole has joined us too. I see you up there, Rat Hole. Welcome on in, my friend. Rat Hole is another flight sim streamer. And Rat Hole is one of these, one of the usernames that when Rat Hole first, how's it going, man? I hope you're doing well. Rat Hole is one of the usernames that I totally just blew. Like, I totally screwed it up when I was reading it live on stream for the first time. So unfortunately, with usernames in the sim, even on Microsoft, I mean, even on Twitch, sometimes you can't use a space. So sometimes it's hard to pick out what the username's supposed to say. It's kind of like a license plate, right? When you come across the car with a custom license plate and you try to figure out, okay, what's this word supposed to be? So when I first saw Rat Hole, I thought it was Wrath Hole, kind of a play on, someone being a butthole, right? Wrath Hole is totally how I took that. And for the longest time, that's what I thought it was Wrath Hole. Oh, nice. Thank you, Batman. And then I finally realized it was Rat Hole. And I've got many, many stories like that where I've totally misread someone's username and made a complete idiot out of myself. Oh, so Reinhorn has joined us. Welcome on in, Reinhorn. Master B. Switzerland. There's John Pookie. We got Cappy Stick. And up in front, Rat Hole, Crunch, Hybrix, and Spider all flying along. Oops. Whoa. What are you doing here, Sim? What are you doing? There we go. Yeah, Reinhorns, thank you for that first time chat a little while ago. And also thank you for flying along. You better get some sleep. Yeah, Laura, go get some sleep, my friend. And I hope things go good with you being quarantined and that you don't get COVID. Take care of yourself. Always good to see you. See you soon. Take care, my friend. All right, so right over here, there's actually a caldera. And what a caldera is, if you don't know, this is another thing that I learned as a flight simmer. A caldera is a volcano, and I'm going to increase my altitude now, y'all, so I can get a little bit better look at this caldera. A caldera is a volcano that erupted so violently that it actually destroyed it, and then it destroyed and collapsed upon itself. And they typically are filled with water. They don't have to be filled with water, but usually they are. You've been in Pakistan, Jordan, Kenya, Zanzibar, Tanzania, DRC, Tunisia, Morocco, Lebanon, Syria, Sri Lanka, Rome, Malta, Gozo, Georgia, Russia. Wow. Castella, you've been around. Were you in the service? In Switzerland, yeah, of course. Were you in the service? Or you just travel? So right here in front is a caldera. I'm going to fly over the ledge of it, and it's open on the left side, but it's like a big, almost an enclosed circle. some nice chill jazz music for us as we're flying along. So you can see the beginning of the caldera right here, and it kind of opens up. Oh, you worked for a humanitarian organization. Oh man, that's pretty awesome that you got to travel around the world through that. You should arrive tomorrow because it was a really long flight you were doing, right, Batman? Oh, your dad worked for the International Committee of the Red Cross? So you got to see those areas, but it was normally just because of a disaster, right? 18-hour flight. Holy crap. That's a long flight. And what was your takeoff and arrival airports? And your mom was working for MSF. So this at one point used to be a volcano, and it erupted so violently that it collapsed upon itself. And you can kind of see the remnants. And here's part of it as well here. JFK to what's WSSS? Sounds like a radio station. KWSSS. Good morning, and thank you for listening to KWSSS in the morning. Of course, it's not KWSSS. It's just WSSS. That's pretty awesome, Costella, to travel the world like that. So there's another caldera right over this direction as well, that's got a hole dipped in. It's got a lake in it, but it's not open to the ocean like this one was. Oh, Singapore. Okay, Singapore, Shanghai. Changi, excuse me, Singapore, Changi. Hunga Tonga on steroids. You've been to the USA, New York, Florida, and the Hawaiian Islands. Oh, man. So I've been to New York. I've been to Florida. Never been to Hawaii. And that's somewhere else that my wife would love to go. I don't think it would ever be financially feasible for us to travel to Hawaii. Although I'd love to go. So at this next airport, I am going to do a full stop at this airport also, so I can take a quick restroom break, and then we'll continue on our journey. Need to stand up and stretch. Are you going to have to leave? No problem, Costella. I totally understand. Hey, it was nice having you fly along with me also. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here for the time that you were able to fly along. I appreciate it. Always good to have you. Thank you, Costella. I appreciate it. And remember, for those of y'all that maybe didn't hear, I will be on vacation next week. So no streams at all next week. And if you are a streamer, you probably won't see me on your channels either next week. I know I like to kind of hop around and spend time in others' channels as well. But next week I'll be on vacation with my wife and grandkids, and we'll be at a water park. So I doubt I'll be on Twitch very much next week. But I'll be back the week after. Take care, Costella. Another volcano right here. Got some EDM to get y'all pumped up this morning. Get me pumped up too. I'm pretty tired from last night's stream. Hey, Captain Bingo, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday. No, happy Saturday. It's not Friday, Scruff. Happy weekend to you. If you're in the United States, happy Independence Day weekend. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing really well, thank you. More volcanoes. Yeah, there's a really well-defined volcanoes right here. I'm doing fantastic, Bingo. Thank you for asking. Russia's most active volcanoes are on Kamchatka. Where is that at? Because unfortunately, Little Nav Map, their maps are in the language of whatever country you're flying over. So in other words, the islands that we're flying over right now, the names of the islands are in Russian. So I really can't see them. Ibanez, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ibanez Player is another flight sim streamer friend of the community. Okay, yeah, Bingo, please do. Ibanez is another flight sim streamer friend of the community here. Let me give Ibanez a shout out. Ibanez, my videos are not working. Oh, awesome. Thank you for telling me that. And Mr. Sco, take care. I'm actually, Mr. Skull, I'm lurking on their channel right now, actually.
Oh my God.
So you can hear the video, but you can't see it because I'm having issues.
I was like a news photographer.
Hey, Navy vet, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you, and happy Independence Day to you too. Also, Iowa Navy vet. I hope you're doing well today. You're welcome for the shout out. There's a shout out for Iowa Navy vet also. The flight's going really well, Ibanez.
This is the Bloodfin modified server.
So these islands that we're flying over right now are Russian territories. I don't know why that's so hard for me to say. So we left Japan at the start of stream. We're at our last airport at the very northern tip of Japan, and now we're flying over these islands on our way to Alaska. Exactly, Cajun, exactly. So for those of y'all that served the country that makes celebrations of the 4th of July possible, thank you for your service. And I mean that. I truly, truly appreciate it. And I understand that without the sacrifice of many, many people through the years, what we're doing right now would not be possible. So in honor of Independence Day weekend, and for those of y'all that served our country so faithfully, many, many gave their lives, I am going to... Oh no, are they not? Oh no, my lights aren't working. What? There we go. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna put the green screen down. And we're gonna fly our flag's colors in just a minute. Hang on just a minute. There we go. Are you thinking in the wintertime the mountains will have snow? There we go. Sorry about that. Cappy Stick and John Pookie, I know y'all are formation flying with me. Sorry for the distraction.
Thank you for dropping that bass, Nathan.
Thank you for dropping the bass, Nathan. I appreciate that. You know what I should have done? I didn't think about it. Last night for Canada Day, I should have done those in red and white for Canada Day, because the Canadian flag, right? Isn't it? It's red and white, right? With the maple leaf. I didn't think about that. Han Solo, thank you for the follow. Han Solo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I am Scruffy Tan. I'm a longtime gamer. I have been gaming since the late 1970s, and I've been streaming since September of 2020, flight simming since September of 2021. Oh yeah, Iowa Navy vet. I was really busy yesterday. I had to work in the morning, and then I usually take a nap on Friday afternoons, just because I'm up so late on Friday night streaming, and then I get up early on Saturdays. That helps me get through that. But yeah. Should you do an emergency over the Atlantic? Yeah, why not? What are you gonna do? It was a nice flight. Oh man, yeah, I really wanted to, but I just had to weigh sleep and staying up late last night and getting up early this morning with flying, and so I chose to be more awake. So right near the end of the month, though, Iowa Navy vet, I've been watching World War II movies this week. So I'm currently watching The Battle for Britain, I think is the name of it. And of course, it's heavily focused on the Spitfire. And so what I want to do is towards the end of the month, do a dedicated stream on a Friday evening for historical Spitfire flights in England. And that'll be awesome too. Oh, yes. Yes, I will definitely do that, Iowa Navy vet. Thank you for offering. Yeah, I'll definitely take it. You're in my Discord, I think. If you are, you can just whisper it to me. If not, whisper it to me here, and that's fine. You finally figured out last night how to host my channel when you're not online. You couldn't see a chat limitation option, so you can write a book in your chat. Oh no, that's okay, Deep Dish Dave, dude. That's fine. I can't even remember what I was saying, but it was whatever we were talking about. It was related to that. But no worries, man. Shanwick and Gander is on. What's Shanwick and Gander? Are those? I have no idea what those are. Never heard of them. Are those World War II movies? Iowa Navy vet, thank you for that raid. I will thank you for the host. You send it in Discord. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And thank you for the host also. Hosting means a lot. It gets an opportunity for more people to find the channel, thereby building the community. So I really appreciate the host. If you know how to host, please do so. You don't have to. If you don't know how to host, how you host is you go to Twitch, click on your username, and that'll pull up your channel like you are a streamer with your chat over on the right hand side. Type in your chat /host, and then with a space, and then type, whoever you want to host's username, and then just hit chat, and that's it. But thank you for that. Hosting means a lot. All right, this next airport that we're coming up on, it's still a little ways away, but when we get there, it's going to be another full stop. Just so I can refill my water. My mouth's getting a little dry, and well, I've still got some water, but not much. We are on West, actually. Server USA West. Yes, Captain Bengo. Thank you. I know my bot said US East, but my bot is wrong today. We're on US East. Excuse me, US West. Bad bot. So either one of the approaches to this airport are going to be difficult because they both involve mountains. We've got a 15 knot wind coming out of a heading of 297. So we're going to have to fly into runway, I think it's going to be 30. Yeah, 31, excuse me. We'll fly into runway 31. So we'll have that wind at our front. Nearest airport? Yeah, nearest airport is UHSB. Nearest airport is always going to show in this upper right-hand corner, Captain Bengo. I'm not sure where that airport is in relation to where we're at, but we are coming up on another airport that I'll be doing a full stop at. So if you want to wait, I'll be doing a full stop at Uniform Hotel Sierra India, UHSI. I'll be doing a full stop there. Excuse me. And once I full stop there, I may switch back into my livery, Cappy Stick. And if you're still going to fly along, then we can test and see if my livery's showing up for you then. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, Fire Sandy you're already at USEK? Dang, Sandy. What were you flying? You're fast. That's a long haul. Oh, you cheated? Did you slew? All right, so we got a nice little crew here flying along with us today. Nova Stuff has also joined us. Twitchy, welcome in, Twitchy. Good to see you. Not saying how you did it is your secret. No problem. No problem. A secret hypersonic mod that Fire Sandy has that no one else knows about. What's up, rat hole? Right. I wonder how that happened. It's a secret. Is that you over there? I don't think so, Fire Sandy. Oh, Ori has loaded in too. Welcome on in, Ori Darkwind. So we got Ori, Crunch, Spider, Nova Stuff, Paparazzi also. What's up, Paparazzi? Captain Bengo is over there now. Ryan Horn, Rat Hole, John Pookie, Cappy Stick, Master B. Wow, quite the crew today. Your sim glitched and took you to Mach 1. Wow. Oh, you saw it? Dude, I guess I'm just gonna wait until it comes out where I can buy it, which I've already got it pre-ordered. So once it comes out and I can watch it, I can stream it, then I'm gonna watch it. because I'm not going to be able to make it to the theater before it leaves. If it's still at our theater, it may be gone by now. Oh, you're in the area, Fire Sandy? But if you're... You still have tons of times to pick from, so who knows? Yeah, I mean, it could be. I haven't checked. But we're fixing to go out of town on vacation, so I don't know. I'll have to see. And I really don't want to go by myself either. I asked my daughter a couple times if she could go, but you know, she's got kids and I don't think the kids would enjoy it. It's okay. I mean, I know the experience of watching it at a theater is going to be way more immersive than just watching it on my TV. But yeah, I'll just watch it on pre-order when it comes out. Master B, that's why you were a bit hesitant when you... What? Maverick, dude. Holy crap. 104th Maverick. What is going on, everybody? Thank you so much for the raid. Wow. 104th. I appreciate that. How is everyone doing? Al Capara, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you for the raid. A huge, huge raid this morning. You have made my day. Thank you for that. How are you doing, Maverick? What were y'all doing? Where were you flying? Let me give 104th Maverick a shout out. I was actually in their channel. In their channel the other day. Frankie Stein, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Under left for the 3-1. Yes. Yeah, so we'll do a left entry for the 3-1. Flying helicopters in Scotland, good sir. Saving lives. That's awesome, dude. One of your jets. I mean, one of the engines. Just kill one of your engines over the Atlantic. That's awesome, Maverick. When I was watching you, I was lurking, and I was watching you, and you had the helicopter on the ground, and you had one of the medics. The rear hatch was open in the helicopter, and one of the medics was going in. It looked pretty cool, but again, I was lurking, so I didn't have an opportunity to really be active. But thank you so much for that raid. For those of y'all that came in on the raid that don't know me, I am Scruffy Tam. I'm a longtime gamer. I've been gaming since the late 1970s. 53 years old. I started streaming in September of 2020 as a variety streamer. Deep Dish Dave, thank you for the resub, dude. Same thing today. Nice. I've got to go. You know what? Let me give you, I don't know that I followed you. Let me give you a follow really quick. And that way, yeah, I didn't follow you. There we go. That way next time you're live, I can get the notification and watch. And so I learned about flight simulation last August. So August of 2021 was when I first heard about Microsoft Flight Simulator. I bought it, and I have not done another thing since I bought Microsoft Flight Simulator. I absolutely love it. Oh, the engine's gonna fail in an hour? Oh man. So what are you gonna do on an 18-hour flight? Are you just gonna find the closest airport to go in and get it repaired? Or swap planes out or something? And you'll almost always see me in the Cessna 172 flying general aviation. And if you came in on the raid and you'd like to fly along with me, everyone's always welcome to fly along with me. No rules, just flight is my slogan. So fly what you want to and fly how you want to. Closest airport is should be showing in this upper right-hand corner. And we're on West US server today. What if you do a dual engine failure? Well, How many, a 777 has 4 engines, correct? You can try it and see, but dude, if you're already overloaded though, if you're already overloaded and you kill 2 of your engines, you're going down into the ocean. Oh, it's only got 2. Yeah. I mean, you definitely don't want to do, thank you. You don't want to do a dual engine failure over the Atlantic. Oh, my, a tad high. Twitchy. No. I understand, Twitchy. No problem at all, dude. I saw you flying along, and I know, trust me, I know it's hard to fly along and chat at the same time, so no worries. Yeah, I am a little high. I actually see the runway. So I'll decrease my altitude as I get ready for a left pattern in. So we're gonna fly in runway 31. So I'll do a left pattern in. Oh, one's gonna be restartable, but still, with you being overweight, you're probably not gonna make it with just one engine being overweight. All right, I should be at 1,000 feet by the time I get to enter the flight pattern. Tell you another failure. How about flaps down? Like 10 degrees. 1 notch of flaps. That should make it semi-difficult, but bearable, I think. Oh, dude, Iowa Navy vet, mine does too. It takes mine forever to load. I've got so many mods. So this airport is going to be a full stop airport. I got to take a pee break, and I've got to refill my water. Yeah, but Batman, over the water, though, there's not a whole lot that you can do that's not going to just make your plane dive into the water. So I would do, like, maybe flap stuck, engaged, and then you can still fly it, but it's going to be difficult. Or, yeah, there you go. That's a good one. Avionics fail. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. All right, I'm gonna try to keep the 1,000 foot altitude pattern as we enter the downwind. I mean, all right. I mean, if you're really looking for something hard, just go ahead and kill both engines. That'll finish it off for sure. Oh, a fuel leak. That would be a good one. What is the speed? I typically fly the Cessna at about 100 knots. So that's what we're looking at. Should be at 100 knots today. All right, I'm about to turn base. Still at 100, still at 1,000 feet. Go ahead and put flaps in. Oh, Ibanez, thank you for the friend request. I will get it in just a minute. In 1 minute, fuel leak's gonna start. That's a good one. And we're going to turn for final here in just a minute. Let's just say you don't know about the leak. That's even better. That has actually happened over, I can't remember if it was over the Atlantic or over the Pacific, that there really was a fuel leak in a real airliner, and they had to find somewhere to land, and they did, thankfully. Everyone survived that one. Over the Atlantic. Yeah, thank you, Batman. I couldn't remember which ocean that happened in real life. And what made it worse was the pilots didn't switch off the crossfeed. So it was pulling off of one fuselage. I mean, it's pulling off one tank and filling up the tank that was leaking to balance it. So they never turned off the crossfeed, and that they would have made it further had they not forgot to do or failed to do that. That was one of the findings when they investigated it. I think I'm right on that. Air Trends at A330. I couldn't remember which aircraft it was. Which port? I am at UHSI. UHSI. This is a Russian territory. Coming in a little low. All right, here we go. Not quite in the middle of the runway, but I'll take it nonetheless. 291 feet per minute. That's a little heavier, a little harder than what I typically land. I usually end up in the 200 range, the negative 200 range landing. So I'm going to taxi up here to the terminal because I do need to check out their facilities. It looks like there are no facilities. Yeah, remove the engine failure and just let the fuel leak happen. Yeah, for sure. So again, I'll extend the invitation to anyone that wants to fly along. Now's the perfect time to jump in with us and fly. Fly what you want to. There's no restrictions on what you fly. There's no requirements that you have to meet before you can fly with me. You don't have to be a follower. You don't have to gift bits or subs or anything like that. Just feel free to jump in and fly along with me. Fly what you want to and fly how you want to. What does that mean? If you want to fly a jet and buzz me while I'm flying, feel free to do that. If you want to do aerobatics in front of me while I'm flying, feel free to do that also. Or if you want a formation fly with me, it doesn't matter. I just want you to be happy flying. No rules, just flight. Exactly, Rat Hole. Thank you. And another thing, for those of y'all that are new to the community here, if you watched the Wings Over the Web virtual air show that happened a couple months ago on the Microsoft Flight Sim official channel, you might have heard my voice before. I was the narrator of the opening video, and I was also the narrator for the FS Thunderbirds, the Flight Sim Thunderbirds. And I am now officially Flight Sim Thunderbird number 8, the narrator, Scruffy Tam. That's me. Actually, this afternoon, I've got another air show that I've got to narrate. I got to record a narration for an air show this afternoon. That air show is going to be happening Monday. I don't know where, though. You know what? I got to refuel anyway, so I'm going to taxi over to the fueling station. And that way I can top off my fuel. Thank you, Cappy Stick, for posting the airport. It's UHSI. It is flashing in the upper right-hand corner as well, but, you know, some people don't know what that means, and that's what that is. That's the closest airport. So if you'd like to fly along with us, feel free to jump on in and fly. There we go. Okay. All right, I'm going to sit right here. I'm going to be a gas tank hog. And I will sit right here. There's my livery. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, F. Okay, I'm going to exit out and put my livery back on my plane, and then I'll spawn right back in. So let me get out. I will spawn right back in on the runway. Oh, you got to run? No problem. Hey, paparazzi, thank you for flying along. It's always nice. You know, I love whenever I look around to see who's flying along, and there's someone that's been a member of the community forever flying along. I love those surprises. So no worries, man. Thank you for being here. Y'all be safe. Be safe as you run errands. All right, I'm just going to set it as the departure. So I'll be on the runway now running. Another really cool thing about the 172X mod is it actually will give you failures like spark plugs. If you don't have the mixture right, your spark plugs will foul. So it just adds such another level of realism. And again, I've got the mod. I've got a pre-release version of the mod that the developers gave me to use. I don't have it installed today because I just didn't have the time to learn it before stream. And I'm going to refill too, since I did refill with fuel. But when I come back from vacation in 2 weeks from yesterday, I'll be showcasing that mod. It's called the 172X very near study level mod. Okay, y'all, give me 3 to 5 minutes. Be sure to hit those F's in chat, and I'll be right back. Y'all go ahead and load in. We'll fly out of this runway, and then we'll continue our trek over the Pacific Ocean, checking out the Pacific Rim. Thank you, Master B. And I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for hitting those F's in chat, y'all. I am back. I had to refill my water. I also got a really quick snack. But I'm back and ready to fly. So hopefully if you are wanting to fly along with me, you have loaded in now. If not, if you joined during that BRB, feel free to jump on in and fly along with us. We are on US Server West, and closest airport is the one we're at right now, which is showing in top right hand corner. Well, it was UHSI. There we go. There it is. Batman, you just erase your memory. All right, I'm gonna go back inside the plane, park brake off. Let's fly, everybody. Let's go. This is what we all love, right? Ibanez is loaded in now. Oh yeah, Iowa Navy vet. It's yeah, and I can see you too, Cappy Stick. So go to flight sim. Actually, just type in the word livery, no exclamation, just type in the word livery. I need to give you the link to where you can get my liveries. You notice you can't see any 172 non-G1000s, so that's interesting. Oh wow, that's really weird. Awesome. Hey, John Pookie, thank you for flying along, man. It's always good to see members of the community flying along with me. I really appreciate that. I'm going to do a right pattern out of the runway, out of the airport. Give y'all a minute to jump in and fly along. But thank you for flying along, John Pookie. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. And take care of yourself. At least avgas was cheap. You're right. It didn't cost me a thing, Spider. Hey, there's the Iowa Navy vet has made it in, flying the E300. Nice. You changed fuel to 5 tons. It cost you electricity, right? Yes, it did. So it's kind of like flying an electric plane, right? Yeah, you thought about using the TBM, but then I may not have known it was you. Exactly. So I'm going to make one more pattern around the airport, and then I'll continue on. You don't think you're going to survive? Hey, what's happening? How are you doing, Lena? Hey, yo, there's a window today. The outside's leaking in. How you doing, Lena? Lena is another simmer here on the community, trying to get her to do some Microsoft Flight Sim. Her and her partner, Arch NDA, but still haven't convinced her yet that she needs to be a flight simmer. But let me give Lena a shout out really quick. Oh, firewall warning. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, Cappy Stick, because I was definitely firewalling it. You just woke up, the jury's out. All right, I'm going to make another right pattern around the airport, and then we'll continue on our way. So 2 rights, and then we'll keep on straight after that. Just giving people time that are on the ground to still, taxi out and take off. Yeah, so the video didn't show itself. I had to turn the videos off today, and the reason I turned them off was because they're really glitchy for some reason. They were glitchy last night, and they were glitchy today, and they were just getting on my nerves because they were getting frozen and staying up on the screen. And I don't know why the audio is still playing, because I have totally deleted that source. So I don't know why the audio is still showing when the when I've deleted the source. But anyways, that's just the way streaming things work. Okay, so now we're gonna keep on heading on, flying over the islands today. Oh, Spider, thank you for the route command. Yeah, the route command. The Cappy Stick, I'm trying to get settled up here. I just got to get my I've got to get my trim and my RPM settled just right where I'm flying the speed that I want to fly at the altitude that I want to fly. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to go ahead and climb up to probably 5,000 feet. And that way we can fly over the islands instead of being so low. I think I'll actually fly over them, which is unusual for me. The clip you don't have enough fuel? Oh no. The clip you were playing, the beast inside, and it was in a basement. You had to crawl under stuff, and this thing comes in the dark and scared the crap out of you. You can't control your mouth and what comes out. That's okay. I get that way myself sometimes. Just not always, not on stream usually, surprisingly. You got a dual engine failure now? There we go. Okay. So now I just got to let this, where I just adjusted my pitch, I got to let it settle up, and then we should be climbing from there. This plane does have autopilot, Deep Dish Dave. However, I rarely ever fly with autopilot. I love hand flying, and not that there's anything wrong with autopilot. I'm not against autopilot. But, for one, you can ask Capustick, he'll tell you. For me, the autopilot in this plane is extremely difficult to learn, but still, even then, I love to hand fly. So you will see me all over the place while I'm flying because I love to focus on chat. And I'm not using autopilot. I am hand flying. So you'll kind of see me all over the place on stream whenever I'm flying. But it's okay. I guess it's okay. You're the same. You want to be in control of the plane as much as I can. Yeah, and I'm the same way in real life. Now I do use, to be fair, I do use cruise control in my vehicle, but when we're going somewhere, I've got to drive. And it's not that I'm a person that has to be in control. It's really just the trust thing. I don't trust anyone else's driving. I'm sorry, I just don't. So for me, I have to be the driver. I have to have that control, or I just don't feel safe. Cruise control's auto thrust. I mean, so I do use cruise control. I mean, but as far as driving, I have to be the driver. So let's just say like an autonomous vehicle, whenever that becomes a thing and cars drive for you, it would absolutely drive me insane to not be able to have that control. All right, so I'm good. I'm going to slowly climb now up to about 5,000 feet. And that way we do have some mountains. That way we can fly over the mountains instead of, you know, flying around them and being over the water and all that mess. So we'll just fly over them. So what's everyone got planned for today? Anyone got anyone big into doing fireworks? You got big plans to shoot some fireworks today, or either in celebration of Canada Day or United States Independence Day, or whatever the holiday may be? What are your plans? So my plan after stream today, my wife will be getting off work shortly after stream is over. Her and I are going to the grocery store, and then I've got a air show that I need to do a recording of the narration. I don't know why that word just left me. I have to do a narration of the script for the air show. Then hopefully I'll get a quick nap in. And I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. And then we do attend church. So with church tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow evening or tomorrow afternoon, getting packed up, ready for our vacation. Monday, we're spending time with my sister's family and my mom. They've got a big pool, and we'll be grilling out, swimming, and just having a good time, enjoying, celebrating Independence Day. And then Tuesday morning, we leave on vacation. The plan is to do some flying in Microsoft Flight Sim. Heck yes, Dryson. Dryson, were you in Maverick stream? I'm just curious who guided Maverick to me, or did Maverick? Thanks for dropping the bass.
Thank you for dropping that bass.
You got to work all day today and tomorrow, but you're closed on Monday for the holidays, so you should be flying hopefully most of the day Monday if things go according to plan. Nice, Dave. And if it wasn't for my sister's family doing the get together, I probably would be doing flying most of the day also. Thank you for dropping the vase. Dropping the vase. Don't drop the vase. Do not drop the vase. Bold Coffee, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for that follow, Bold Coffee. I appreciate that. I am Scruffy Tam. I'm a longtime gamer. You weren't in Maverick stream. Okay. I'm just wondering, did someone guide the raid to me? If it was someone from here that told Maverick, hey, let's raid Scruffy Tam, or if Maverick just, you know, saw me live and decided to raid me. But cool. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Bold Coffee. I appreciate that. And Bold Coffee, if you would like to fly along with us, everyone is always welcome to fly along on my streams. You can fly what you want to, and you can fly how you want to. I just really, really enjoy people. I enjoy flying and flight. I have a real passion for it. And I love fly-alongs. So if you want to fly, fly. The closest airport will be showing momentarily in this corner, and we're on US West server. No, Batman, you have overdone it. You're going to crash. You're going to ditch in the water. Have you already radioed? Mayday, Mayday. Negative. So you're just gonna crash in the ocean and let search and rescue wonder where you're at. You're poor passengers. So flying along with us, we got Nova stuff, which is Twitchy. We have Art of Sam just loaded in as I was looking. Ori Darkwind flying along, Rat Hole, Cappy Stick. I'm not sure who the other formation flyer is. And we have Crunch, and we got Rinhorns there. That may be Rat. No, there's Rat Hole right there. Yeah, you know what? I think you're gonna have to get the search and rescue plane out. There's the Iowa Navy vet over there. We got to have a little SAR operation going on. It didn't come out of nowhere. Just, you know, you got to go now? Hey, Captain Bengo, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you jumping in, saying hello, and flying for a little while. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Happy Independence Day if you're in the United States. Or happy Independence Day weekend, I should say. Take care, and I'll see you soon. So you did an in-air refueling, Batman. You're just that skilled as a pilot that the refueling plane stopped by and you did an in-air refueling. The settings gods giveth unlimited fuel. Yeah, it just happens that way sometimes, right? Oh, it had a false indication. You actually have 1 ton left. Nice. Well, that's a good way to spin it. That's a good way to spin it. Have you tried politics? I am totally just trolling you. Sorry. You can reach Canada? Nice. Good deal. It's pretty wild. I guess it's an optical illusion, but it looked like I was losing altitude. But really what it is, the land is sloping up to me, making it look like I'm dropping in altitude when I'm not. I'm still gaining altitude, but the land is coming up to me. It's kind of like, you know, when you're sitting at a red light and you got your foot on the brake, but the car beside you eases forward so slowly that you think your car is rolling back, and you step on the brake harder thinking your car's moving when it's really the one beside you. That's kind of the sensation I just had, thinking that I was losing altitude when I'm really not. Canada closed, try again next year. Oh, Iowa Navy vet, wait a minute. There you go. This really is a beautiful area. But honestly, there's been very, very few places that I visited on any of these tours that weren't just really beautiful. I mean, the world we live in is just such an amazing place. So if you are interested in flying, closest airport is showing right here in the upper right hand corner. We're on US West server. And I'm actually doing this. Oh, you're on automatic server, Sandy. Okay. We're doing this thing I call the Connections Tour. We started out in Vietnam, and we're connecting Asia to North America from Vietnam. We're flying the Pacific Rim all the way over to Alaska, and we'll wrap this tour up in Alaska. And I have no idea what my next tour is going to be. I probably need to be thinking about it because I think we're about halfway through with this one. And I should probably revisit the U.S. Coast to Coast tour at some point. When I did it, I was such a new streamer and such a new pilot that I really didn't know what the heck I was doing. Seems to me that to do the Pacific Rim, you'd have to go all the way down to the tip of South America. Oh, yes. Yeah, so I'm not going, yeah. So I'm going north. So what I'm doing is connecting Asia to North America, but yes. So technically, you're right. I'm not doing the entire Pacific Rim. This is true. This is true. Slowly getting to 5,000 feet. LZX. I don't remember, Spider Steve, I don't remember what the first airport was in Vietnam. I know it was right on the coast because I just wanted to start on the coast of Asia and then fly of the main, the main continent, and then fly to Alaska. I can't remember. Okay, Iowa. So you got the liveries and you're going to load back in you'll be back in once you get loaded. No problem. Yeah, so Fire Sandy, that may be why I don't see you. If you're on automatic server, it automatically picks the best server. So you may be in and out of people's streams or people's flights, depending on which server you're on and which server they're on, of course. But no worries. Yeah, that's right. Do what you want. No rules, just flight, right? Just doing the flights, exactly. In stealth mode, yes. Being sneaky. No. I'm not in the Kit Fox. Today I'm in the 172. I'm in the 172 today. I do have the Kit Fox. I do have the Payware Kit Fox, but I'm not flying it today. I usually only fly it on special flight plans that are like more bush flying. Almost at 5,000 feet, and then I'll level off. And I should, I'll gain a little bit of speed, but I'm going to try to keep it at around 100 knots. Hey, Reapers. What's going on? How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you again. Happy Independence Day weekend if you're in the United States. Happy Saturday to you, wherever you are in the world. Unless you're in New Zealand or Australia, then happy Sunday. $95 seems to be your best speed today in the 152. Oh, okay. Hey, 95 is a good speed. That's just about where I am right now, is around 95. And I'm slowly climbing. I'm really not climbing fast. Yeah, so happy Canada Day. Yeah, y'all did celebrate Canada last night, Canada Day. Hey, Katie's, how are you doing? Welcome back in. Seems like just yesterday I saw you. So Katie's Aura is another flight sim streamer, good friend of the community, longtime member actually. We give Katie's a shout out. You're good? Awesome. I'm glad you're good. You read a Vietnam War book called Chicken Hawk. See how to go visit all the sites in the game. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Spider Steven. So that's kind of what I'm going to be doing at the end of the month. I started out this month, or 2 weeks ago, I watched Tora. And then I watched The Longest Day. I actually finished up The Longest Day yesterday. And then I started The Battle for Britain, I think is the name of it, yesterday. And that gave me the idea of doing historic flights using the Flying Iron Spitfire, which you can fly whatever Spitfire you have. But I've got the Flying Iron version that I'll be flying, doing some historic Spitfire flights. So it's going to take some research on my part to see, what historic flights I want to do and know a little bit about the areas that we'll be flying to so I can talk about them. Very Viper Strike-esque. I'll be doing, kind of like a Viper Strike, giving some information about the areas that we're flying. I've always been a big fan of war movies anyways, but I had never seen Tora before last week, I think it was. I thought I had not seen The Longest Day, but once I got about a half hour in, I do remember seeing it before. But I have never seen The Battle for Britain before, so I'm really enjoying it. And then last night, a couple people gave me some other ones to watch too. Oh yeah, those are old movies. I'm an old guy too, but they are awesome. For the technology they had back then, they're really amazing. Iowa Navy vet, I recommend the Flying Iron Spitfire. Cappy Stick is who hooked me up or who told me about the Flying Iron Spitfire. It's a nice plane. You were going to jump in and fly, but you're so busy this morning, saw you were live and wanted to pop by and say hi. Oh, no problem, Reapers. Hey, if you can fly, feel free to do so. If not, I totally understand. I know it's Saturday and a lot of people. Oh, he would be Cappy Stick. Thank you. I know a lot of people are busy on Saturday, so, I totally get it. No worries at all. And Dave, no problem, man. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful weekend. I hope you have a really busy business this weekend. Happy Independence Day. Have a great day Monday. Enjoy your time off. You were a kid in Hawaii where Tora was filmed. It was fun watching the aircraft fly. Oh, wow. Wait, you were a kid when they filmed it? Oh, that's really cool, Twitchy. That's really cool. Oh man, I bet it was. Did you get to meet any of the cast or anything? You haven't bought the Spit yet. You do have the Corsair. Yeah, I've got the Corsair too. I do have the Corsair, but the Spitfire, I enjoy the Spitfire. You didn't? Okay. So you're a little bit older than I am, Twitchy, because I wasn't born. Oh, you're on short final? Nice. So I'm pretty sure those movies were made in, at least The Longest Day was 1956, I think. And I was born in, 1965, excuse me, 1965. I said that backwards. And I was born in 1968. Established in 1960. Wow. Oh, Tora was 1970. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I was around then. I was a little toddler. Oh, you know what? It's The Longest Day is what I'm thinking about. I'm pretty sure The Longest Day was filmed in 1965. But I can't imagine the budget for that film back then. There was a lot of explosions, and a lot of it you wouldn't have been dreamed of yet. A lot of The Longest Day was actually filmed on location where the battles actually happened back during World War II. But then with all the people, because there's a lot of big stars in The Longest Day that were big stars back then. So I didn't look to see what the budget was, but I bet you it was a humongous budget for the time. It's a well-made movie, though. The destroyers were setting off their 5-inch guns in the harbor, and it was very loud. Oh, man. Dude, that would be so sick to hear. I would love to hear that. That's awesome. Still got a bunch of people flying along with us. Sorry for yawning. I'm not bored. I am tired. I was up late last night, got up early this morning, so I'm hoping I can squeeze an app in sometime today. So what's some other good World War II movies to watch? I've got, last night some people had mentioned Memphis Bull. So let's see here. The Dam Busters. Flights with Joel mentioned Memphis Belle, excuse me, I said Memphis Bull. Memphis Belle, Flights with Joel mentioned, and then Kruger mentioned the Dam Busters. What's some other ones? He's actually, he's a Navy guy from Iowa. Saving Private Ryan is one of my Saving Ryan's privates. Saving Private Ryan, I've seen that. But one of my favorite World War II movies is dang it. It just left me. The movie with Frank Sinatra in it. The old World War II movie, Frank Sinatra. What was it? Saving Private Ryan made me forget what the name of it was. Von Ryan's Express. The Ryan in Saving Private Ryan totally flipped my brain. Von Ryan's Express. And I love that movie. Inglorious Bastards is another one. Oh, is it really? Thank you. I will definitely check that one out. So as a kid, and a younger kid and a teenager, I enjoyed watching World War II movies with my dad, and the movies that I specifically remember watching with my dad is Von Ryan's Express and The Guns of Navarone. We watched that one several times. We watched Von Ryan's Express a few times. And then the original Planet of the Apes. I know this isn't World War II, but we were huge fans of Planet of the Apes, and I have seen every one of the Planet of the Apes, the old school, the OG Planet of the Apes movies, multiple times. Mosquito Squadron? Oh, cool. Yes. I'm definitely down for that. Thank you, Twitchy. So still flying along with us. We got Art of Sam, Ori Darkwind, Cappy State, Rat Hole, Nova Stuff, Iowa Navy Vet, Spider, and Crunch. Das Boot is arguably the best. Oh, really? It's a submarine movie? Band of Brothers in the Pacific. Thank you. Wow. Y'all are giving me some really good ones. And these are ones I have not seen to my knowledge. I haven't seen Band of Brothers or the Pacific. I have not seen Das Boot or Inglorious Bastards. I'm going to try with my grandson to see if he'll sit down and watch Von Ryan's Express with me to kind of introduce him to World War II and the World War II movies, because I feel it's very important to introduce the younger generation to these, to expose them to them, because it's too many times we repeat the same mistakes in the world over and over, and what it is, from generation to generation, we tend to I don't think it's that we don't care, but we're not educated on what happened in the previous generation like we should have, so that we don't make the mistakes that the people before us made. So it's important for me, for my grandkids to know, the history of World War II and the other wars. Yeah, Iowa Navy Vet, and they, there's a lot of people that make them. I was just very fortunate that Ewald, at very early on in my streaming, in my flight sim journey, joined the channel and started making liveries for me. Good morning, Joe. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. The Pacific, that was on HBO. That was very good. Good morning. Okay, cool. Thank you, Joe. How you doing today? Good to see you, Joe. Is Paris Burning is another good one. Thank you for these suggestions. And I rarely ever have time to watch TV. So I don't know when I'll ever get around to watching all of these, but thank you for the suggestions. This is awesome. What I would really enjoy doing, I was watching Two Cats stream earlier in the week, and he was doing some developer work, making an airport in the sim, and that's something that I would love to do because I'm a very patient person, and I feel like the meticulousness of creating content within Microsoft Flight Sim, like custom airports and custom scenery and stuff, would be something I could totally do. The hardest part for me is just to learn the 3D software. Like I need to get some 3D software and actually learn creating stuff in 3D, which I've never done before. 12 o'clock high, red tails. Ooh, chorizo and eggs and potatoes. Y'all making me hungry. My wife told me when she gets home from work, she's going to be ready to go out to eat for lunch, and she wants me to decide what. Oh, thank you, Pale Ale. It's my favorite too. Oh yeah, Super Typhon. So what I mean by watching TV is watching a movie or watching, binging a TV show on streaming. Yeah, I haven't watched regular TV and I don't know when. Blender's pretty good. Okay, thank you. Let me I'm gonna have my phone filled up with pictures from today. How to separate and recombine them. See, I love purple, and so Ewald, when I asked him if he could make me a livery the very first time, he told me to send him a sample of the color, my logo, and what font to do my my words in. So this looks like Comic Sans, but it's not Comic Sans. It's actually Noteworthy is the name of this. Although as much as people hate on Comic Sans, I do kind of like Comic Sans. But this is it's Scruffy Tam. That was stupid. In case y'all didn't know, this is Scruffy Tam. This is Noteworthy. And so he put it together rather quickly. So last night, Chris F gifted you a sub. You wanted to say thanks. Thanks, man. Oh, and hi, Scruffy. Airlock Doc, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Yeah, I haven't watched regular TV and I don't know when. All right, Sandy. Oh, I saw your message. You're giving your secrets. It's the transporter that TPs you to the airport faster. Gotcha. No problem. Purple's your favorite color too. And this is the color purple that I love. You'll see it on my logo. I mean, and I've had this logo for before I was even a flight simmer. This logo is more gaming based that I use. So this is a Nintendo controller. The left part is a Nintendo controller. The right part is actually a strip of film. So when I first started streaming, I was going to be a Nintendo streamer and then I was going to edit video on stream. But I quickly discovered it's really difficult to edit video live on stream. And I have since moved on from Nintendo, but I'm going to keep my logo the same just as like a throwback to where I came from. Went furniture shopping today. Again, same result. We saw lots, like little, bought nothing. Moving sucks at times. Yes, dude, I hope I never have to move again. Oh, you still use delivery on your Kodiak 100? Thank you, Katie's. Nintendo streamer, can you spell DMCA? Right, I know. But dude, I totally streamed Nintendo. And the only reason I didn't like editing video on stream was I'm really familiar with using Final Cut Pro 10 is what I use on my MacBook. But on here, I got DaVinci. I got DaVinci Resolve, and it's two totally different programs that look differently, act differently. The editing's different, and I just didn't want to learn another program when I already know Final Cut Pro 10 like I know myself. And then one time I got my MacBook and used my capture card and actually did do some editing through my MacBook, but that was really awkward because I was looking at my MacBook and not looking at chat, and y'all know that I'm gonna watch chat. So anyways, more about that at my 2-year anniversary stream. What kind of shows do I like to watch? So Pale Ale, I love The Office. I'm currently kind of binge watching The Office. I do watch America's Got Talent too. I enjoy those types of shows. America's Got Talent, American Idol, although I haven't seen this year. In fact, I haven't watched the last 2 years. But usually comedies. I enjoy, yeah, exactly like you. Oh, really? Is Kathy Stick? You suggest watching comedy in between Maybe the Gods Must Be Crazy? I have not seen that movie. I have not seen it. The reason it was one of your first places you toured was Botswana. And really, that's hilarious. I've got to, yeah, hang on. Let me take a picture of that too. I haven't watched it all the way through yet either, Pale Ale. I just discovered it earlier this year. So I'm kind of binge watching it on Peacock. And what I like about The Office, to me, The Office is a lot like Seinfeld was. Seinfeld was very edgy during its day, and The Office is the same way. It's a show really about nothing, except it's really how things are in a real office. It's hilarious. I love it. Beef stew still not working. Dude, internet problems suck. How are you doing, Beef Stew? So Beef Stew is one of the newest members of the Scruffy Tam community. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Independence Day weekend if you're in the US. I couldn't remember. Set Up. How you doing, Set Up? Thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, so that's our route for today. We got 2 airports and then a couple waypoints. There are very, very few airports out here where we're flying. We're flying in the upper Pacific Rim. These are territories of Russia that we're flying over right now. But yeah, if you'd like to fly along, everyone's always welcome to fly. I wish everyone was always willing to fly, but I understand. Oh, you think it might be the sim? Have you, are you on Xbox or are you on PC? Excuse me. Stretch my back a little bit. You're on Xbox, okay. Don't know what to tell you on that. I'm sorry. So flying along today is Crunch, Art of Sam, Cappy Stick, Nova Stuff, way in the back, Ori Darkwind and Rat Hole bringing up the rear. And then over here, Iowa Navy Vet. Canada Day was yesterday. Like all good things, we do it first. You guys have to wait until the 4th. Oh, and Thanksgiving, we do ours in October. First again. It's better. As well as Nickelback. I mean, you guys had Nickelback first too, right? Isn't that right, Airline Dot? Nickelback, your favorite band from Canada, right? But your other games like Halo and Infinite are working. So is it possible to uninstall and reinstall on Xbox The Sim? Lena, you'd fly with me, but you'd be more like the housefly that won't leave you the heck alone and flies all over the place. Oh no, Lena, seriously. I love it when people fly all over me. And I know people probably think I'm just saying that, but I really do love the flybys. Airlot Doc knows I'm just trolling him. You tried that and it's still not working. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh man. But honestly, Airlock Doc, it doesn't make much sense to me that we have Thanksgiving and Christmas back to back months. I wish we would spread the holidays out a little bit. So they're not all like bunched in together right there at Christmas time. What's up, Muette? How you doing? Just don't be hating on the tragically hip. How you doing, Muette? Good to see you. I'm sorry. I just realized I was flying external view for a long time. I'm going to go back inside the plane now for a little while. I do try to do a good combination of inside and outside on my connections tour. Usually if it's a truly scenic tour, then I'll fly external just so we can enjoy the scenery. But for this, I've been flying a mix of both. Or trying to anyways. Ooh, Art of Sam's in the Spitfire. Heck yeah. Thanks. Oh, that's the first time. That's the first time that that sound alert has been hit. So that Thanksgiving you eat tons of food and Christmas you do the same. Yeah, exactly. And it's too much all at once for me. And then I get addicted to eating again and I gain like a ton of weight. Right? Thanksgiving, stuff yourself with a turkey a day or two before you do that crazy Black Friday sale thing where you mug other people at the Wally World over cheap stuff that you wouldn't buy normally, but you see the sale sign and suddenly it's time. Let's get ready to rumble. Beef Stew Bacon, thank you for dropping the base. You downloaded the H-145 Customs Border Patrol livery ready for Airlock's next stream, and he went off air. I know, right? Kind of went AWOL, didn't he? Black Friday means you pout in an empty wallet. Same. I understand what you mean. Totally get that. So let me show y'all where we are. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this part of the plan today because we still have 119 nautical miles plus another 70 on top of that. So almost 200 more nautical miles to go. And I need to be done streaming in about 40 minutes. So what I'm going to do is hopefully there'll be an airport somewhere that will come up on some point in this next leg, the 119 leg right here. Between here and here, and we'll just land there. If not, it'll just have to be a bush landing, unfortunately, because I've got some stuff. Me and the wife need to do some stuff this afternoon. So we'll see. Firewall it. I thought about firewalling it. And I have done that before. But some of the people that are flying things that are a little bit slower may not be able to keep up with me then if I firewall it, but I've done that. As far as your streaming, life interrupts you too much to really commit to a regular schedule, and it sucks. Oh wow, Airlock Doc, that's pretty awesome of you to do that. But yeah, that's the thing about streaming, and it's one thing that I've learned. Yeah, I know, Ori, you're having a hard time, I know. And I just increased my speed up to 100 knots. So that's one of the things I learned as a streamer is a regular schedule is a must. I've even thought about doing one of these, doing a YouTube video on how to grow your stream. But y'all, I mean, I am not all that. I don't want people to think that I'm one of these guys that, you know, I've arrived and I'm going to tell you how to grow your channel. I'm not. I'm just a regular old guy who loves flight simming, and my channel has grown. I can't tell you exactly what I've done to make it grow. But I do know that a regular streaming schedule is a big part of it. People knowing when you're going to be live. Yeah, I totally get that, Airlot Doc. I totally get it. Thank you, Lena. No. I get it. I mean, yes, my channel has grown a lot, and it's. I'm very, very thankful for it. But what I mean is, I don't want anyone to think that I think I'm all that, because I'm not. I'm literally a 53-year-old guy who loves people, loves interacting with people, and loves flying in Microsoft Flight Sim. So to make a video telling people that I have made it and I've succeeded, and this is what you need to do to grow your channel. A lot of things that make people come to people's channels, I can't teach it, because a lot of it is just having a good personality, and that's something that you have to have. And that's a natural thing. I would rather people keep their cash, and if they catch me online, drop in and say hello, buy yourself a coffee. You already have coffee. That's the point. You'll need a schedule also. Yeah, I mean, seriously, a schedule is huge. And so I've been trying to be more aware of the schedule that I have posted on Twitch of when I'm going live. And I have, on that schedule, I've skipped already next Monday and next Tuesday streams, but I've got to remember to skip the next two also. Of course, Batman, you're always welcome to join. You don't even have to ask. That goes for anybody else. You never have to ask to join with me. Just jump in and fly. Don't ask, just do it. I mean, I appreciate you asking, but you never have to ask. Oh, I got another one. Oh, Ibanez, I'm sorry. I totally missed your friend request until just now. Sorry about that. So I was going to work on my schedule. I was going to adjust my schedule really quick, but apparently I can't do that live. So that's okay. I shouldn't be doing it live anyways. Yeah, we are on the West USA server. Thank you. Just got notice that Netflix is bumping your fee. How much? 20 a month? What? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm glad I dumped Netflix. So the only thing I have now, I am paying for, hang on a minute. There. I am paying for Peacock. It's only like $5 a month for Peacock. And the only reason I'm paying $5 a month is they only give you, I think it's 5 seasons of The Office with their free plan, but there's a bunch you can watch on Peacock for free. So I've got Amazon Prime, of course. Who doesn't? Very few people don't have Amazon Prime. So I've got Amazon Prime, and I've got Hulu through my phone plan, my cell phone plan, and that's it. That's it. Yeah, Netflix just kept on bumping the fees and bumping the fees and bumping the fees. And I'm like, before it's over with, I'm going to end up paying more or the same for Netflix as I was for cable that I ditched because I wasn't watching TV anyways. And the more I got into a regular streaming schedule and the more my channel grew and the more I grew to love flight simming, I wasn't watching TV much anyways. So I just said, screw it, and canceled my subscriptions. And I'm always on Twitch anyway. So here we are. Wow. 2 screens HD. That's crazy. I mean, I get they have costs too, but like I said, it kind of makes me wonder, why did we switch from cable? Anyways, you're coming in your F-15. Nice, Batman. Very cool. Y'all, I'm going to step away for just a minute. I'm going to let the plane fly itself. Hopefully it will be okay. I've got to take a quick pee break. But again, there's no airports that I can land at to do a full stop for that. So, right, airlock dock, exactly. It just, anyways, it is what it is. Thank you for that, Flush. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I won't be but like a minute or two. Be right back. Well, thankfully I survived. I have stepped away and had a wing over stall before, but I survived. Switched to Kodiak. Now you can't see me again. What? That makes no sense at all, Cappy Steak. That is weird. So someone else is in the Kodiak, or they were. Is anyone else flying the Cody right now? I don't see Art of Sam. What are you in? Oh, Art of Sam's in the Spitfire. EC6. Yeah, there's no one else in the Kodiak. Someone else was earlier. I was gonna have them check, see if they could see me. That's really weird. So there was a rumor about them adding a cheaper pack that has ads. I mean, that's a lot of reasons why people go to. That's why a lot of people went to Netflix, is because no ads. So I'm sorry for that pause. Y'all, customer service these days is so freaking confusing. So I ordered a pair of shorts. I mean, let me tell you a story. Yeah, so that's why I've got Hulu. I've got Hulu through my phone plan. So my Hulu is free through my phone plan. It does have ads, but it is what it is. The ads aren't that long, and they're not that bad, not like regular TV is. So y'all, we're going on vacation next week. I need another pair of shorts. I'm a big guy. I like to wear a certain kind of shorts. So I go online to the place where I buy my clothes. It's Belk. And I see the shorts that I love. I love the shorts. They have my size. So, and it says on there, there's only 2 left. Order now. There's only 2 left. So I order a pair. I tried to order 2 pairs, but it says I can only get 1. So whatever. I figured the other pair must have sold. So I ordered 1 pair. I used the gift card that my daughter gave me for Father's Day. Okay. So I paid with my gift card online for this pair of shorts. And then I shredded the gift card because I don't need the gift card. I've already ordered the shorts. I got my confirmation email that I ordered the shorts. They're on their way. Cool. Next thing I know, a couple days later, your order was canceled. I'm like, wait a minute. I have shredded the gift card. What do I do now? So I called customer service, right? And the lady was super nice. I got to give her that. And I was nice too. She was super nice. And she said, well, apparently we were out of the shorts. And it was for a really good price. Well, now they're full price and they're available now. All of a sudden, the shorts are in full stock on their website when 2 days before they were out. And I said, look, it looks to me very suspicious that, you know, I was getting this super good deal. They were like half price. And now the order was canceled. And now all of a sudden they're back in stock. You're telling me that they were out of stock. Now they're back in stock. And I'm going to have to pay full price. Plus I'm screwed out of the gift card that I had. Anyways, they made it all right. Right. And she said, we're going to send you a gift card. We'll send you a new gift card in the mail. Well, guess what? My shorts were just freaking delivered. What? I never even reordered them. What? This is, anyways, I'm thankful because I need the shorts. But yeah, that's why I hesitated when I was talking a minute ago, because I just got a text that my shorts were delivered. I mean, I'm thankful that they were delivered, but how do you deliver something that you initially didn't have and then you canceled? What? How? Anyways, sorry for that rant. It's pretty funny. I mean, again, I'm thankful, but I'm like, what? How do these things happen? Sorry for the rant, y'all. Sorry for the rant. Someone made a mistake at the store, right? Exactly. You gonna set it down at the tip of the island? You need to, oh yeah, no problem, Ori. Hey, Ori, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you flying along last night and today, and thank you just for being. Thank you for being in chat. I really appreciate it. And Twitchy Rich, yes, but I get that when it's online, when there's billions, literally billions of people that could be on your website looking at the same color, size, and style of shorts that I am, and there's only 2 left. I get that out of billions of people that me and someone else could have ordered them at the exact same time, and unfortunately I was the last person, you know, so they canceled it. I get that, but now all of a sudden they're showing up. What? Don't forget my socks, right? Oh, what I'm really excited about is going to FS Expo. And since I'm so well known for my socks, going to Flight Sim Expo and being able to, you know, show off my socks of the day in real time. Heck yes. Yeah, exactly, Lena. And I'm sure that's exactly what happened, but it's just really strange to me that 2 days later after my order's canceled, not only do they have full stock now they're at full price when they were like at half price before. I mean, come on now, come on. Block A, what's happening, my friend? How are you doing, dude? Good to see you. What's up? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. What? Happy weekend. Happy Independence Day weekend to you. Good to see you. Right. Right, Lena. And I told the lady that. Again, I was very nice. I know it's not her fault. She's not the one that personally did that. And I told her that you know, I'm sure it wasn't on purpose, but it sure looked shady. And so she did offer me a discount where I could get them for the same price that they were. So, I mean, she did the right thing. Yeah, I'm going to check this out. Check out the settlement. Is it at the very tip? Do a little side slip in here. Oh yeah, it is. Wow. That's kind of interesting to have a settlement right here at on this island. It's kind of a small island, but it looks like a lot of people live here. I mean, that's not an insignificant amount of homes. Oh, you know what? It could be military. That's true, Spider, because this is a Russian territory. So it very well could be. You hope they have lunch ready? Yeah, me too, Ori. I'm getting hungry. And I think I know where we're going to be eating, my wife and I. There's a really nice Greek place here. It's not like super fine dining, but it's kind of in between fast food and fine dining, if you know what I mean. And that's where I think I want to eat today. They're playing the let me put you on hold for 1 hour, right? Oh no, really? Dude, that burns me up. And then they'll be like, we really care about your call. Please leave your name and number and we'll call you back at our earliest convenience. And then they never call you back, right? I got another story. While I'm ranting, you might get the F-16. Oh, dude, get the if you get the F-16, get the Just Flight, the one that's on Just Flight. Oh, I forgot I had flaps up. I mean, I had flaps down. No wonder. What's up, Solid Man? How are you doing? Good to see you, man. Good to see you again. Thank you for joining once again. You'll be on and off audio, but you got me pulled up. Dude, thank you so much for that. I appreciate the lurk very, very much. We still got a little ways to go. Let me get someone in your area. Yeah, right. Yeah. So many of y'all know that I've had heart issues since I was 19. I've had heart issues, and it's a very common thing. It's atrial fibrillation. Probably a lot of you guys in chat have had AFib before. Mine is out of control sometimes. So I've had 2 ablations. I had one ablation in December of 2019, right before COVID hit. Then I had my second ablation last July. Well, I'm still on the medication that they gave me from when I had surgery to keep my heart regulated. It's called Ticacin. So the doctor wants me to stay on Ticacin to keep my heart regulated, right? So I ran out and I called the doctor's office, and I called the pharmacy, and the pharmacy offered to call the doctor's office because I had no refills left. So they called and I got a 15-day supply. which means I need to call and get an appointment to be seen by my cardiologist before he'll give me more refills. I have called every freaking day this week to get an appointment, and guess what I get? Please leave your name, date of birth, and a short message and a callback number, and we'll get back with you later on today with an appointment. Guess who has not heard anything back? Whatever. I'm sorry. Sorry for all the rants, y'all. This is not what I typically do. They offer a plan right now for 1 gig for 60 bucks a month. You're at 400 paying for 200 at 74. Wow. Dude, so I've got 1 gig up and down. And it's truly 1 gig up and down. For 80 with taxes and federal fees and all that other crap they tack on there. It's like $84 a month. No, that's what I'm saying. So like they're telling me that I have to be seen by the physician before they'll give me another prescription. And I try to call them to set up an appointment and they're not returning my calls. Yeah, it is my heart doctor. Yeah, so I'm calling the heart doctor's office. That's whose office I'm calling. But I did figure out, so they've got this app. They're part of our local hospital system, and they have an app. And I looked, and I can actually hit refill on the app, and it's available. So I'm gonna try doing that when I get close to running out and see what happens. Then one person tells you can upgrade for an extra $40 a month. Oh my gosh, Balake, dude, they're totally giving you. Yeah, wow, man. They're taking you for a ride. When I decided I wanted to be a streamer, I did pay them to drop a line into this stream room, but it wasn't much at all. And I don't pay anything extra for the extra line. It was like $40, I think, to drop another line for me. But dude, yeah, you're getting no lubed for sure. Right, go under the desk. Exactly, dude. I mean, they are totally shafting you big time. It sounds to me like they are. All right, so flying along, we got Spider, we got Iowa Navy Vet, Art of Sam, Nova Stuff, Crunch, Monkey Zulu. Wait a minute, Monkey Sulu? Monkey Sulu, is that right? Flying along. Wow, a bunch of people back here. Ori Darkwind, Rat Hole, Batman, Muet. Muet's joined us. Thank you, Muet. And Cappy Stick. Muet and Cappy Stick. Thank you for flying along. So we're about halfway to our next waypoint. And at that next waypoint is where I'm going to land, because I do need to get dressed and ready to go out to eat when my wife gets off work. So unfortunately, it looks like we are going to have to do a bush landing. Let's see if I firewall it, how quickly I can go. Let me try this. I don't think it's going to help much in this plane. Your entry offer first signing up with 200 download for $54.99 a few years ago. And that was probably a good, I mean, you know, that's probably a good price for 200. But dude, now that's a bunch of crap. You're about to line up on final to St. John's again after failing this flight last night. Oh, you're going to try it again? Nice. I like your persistence. You don't think your F-15s can do a bush landing? I'm sorry. The good news is your F-15 can go really fast to the next airport. But I'm going to try firewalling it and see how quickly. Maybe I can get to the next air. You know, we can finish our plan if I can go fast enough. We'll see. Oh man, fiber is so amazing. I love the fiber I have now. Fiber is awesome. And this company has actually upgraded us for free. So I was paying for 500 up and down. And when they went to 1 gig, they upgraded everybody that was already at 500. They upgraded everybody to 1 gig for free. So no extra cost a month. That's how awesome this company is. Your wife has a heart condition. Heart doctors are a pain in the butt. Yes, they are. Oh, primary is PCP is primary care physician. Thank you. No, my primary care probably could, but I have not seen my PCP in years. I mean, literally years. I've got a friend who's a ear, nose, and throat doctor. And so if I feel like I'm getting a cold or if I get a sinus infection, I just text him and he calls in my medicines for me. So I have not had to see my regular care physician in a long time. They would want to set up an appointment to see me to do that. And then I'd be in the same boat I am now. Because they're all part of the same hospital group. You're flying Mach 1.2? What? You firewalled the Milviz PC-6 on accident and the light came on the nav chip. You ended up getting metal shavings in the oil. Oh, dude, no. Oh yeah, I totally get it, Lena. I mean, I understand if it's crappy service, it's crappy service no matter what you get. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, in Block A, we are right outside the city limits. Literally, they just annexed a neighborhood across the street from our neighborhood into the city a couple months ago. So we are literally just on the outskirts of the city. So I'm thankful that we have fiber here. He's got you on hold, transferring to nobody, right? Oh, now you hear the music. You know what it is? He's in my chat and he saw that. And he's like, holy crap, turn the music on, guys. Turn the music on. It's only been 25 minutes. That sucks. An hour and 20 on the phone. That's rough. And Lena, yes, that scared me too about the tech coming and drilling a hole in my floor. But he really did a good job. He drilled a hole in the floor. Then he put a rubber grommet in there too to keep, bugs or creepy crawlies or whatever from crawling in or out, right? Because I could have them in my house and they're wanting to get out, and I don't want my bugs getting out. No, that's okay, Block A. I mean, I've kind of ranted too today, so I apologize for ranting as well. No worries. It's not typically what I do. Yeah, rough. Adulting is rough. Oh, I had a good one. They just totally left a huge mess of shavings and insulation all over the floor. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, the customer service at the fiber company that I use is absolutely second to none. Then the garbage company charges you $7 randomly, but doesn't show anywhere for a bill. So I've got a garbage company story for you too. We paid for garbage service for a number of years here. My wife lost her job several years back, and we were just trying to find ways to cut expense. It was a really, really tough time. She's got a job now she's been at for over a year, but back then When she lost her job, it was a huge blow to us. So we really cut a lot of expense and tried to find different ways to do things. So one of the things I did was cut out our garbage service, which was, it was about 15 a month, I think at the time, or a little bit less than 15 a month. So I canceled it, and they never came and picked up their garbage bin, and they kept on emptying it. So I'm like, look, it's not my fault. They told the neighbors can't exactly, but they told me roll the can out to the road and we'll come pick it up. So I did that for a year and a half, maybe even 2 years. I rolled it out to the road every day that garbage collection came. They emptied it and they'd leave it there. So I'd roll it right back to my house and fill it up and do the same thing. Finally, I think it was in November, one day I rolled it out to get emptied and it was gone when I came home from work. So they finally caught up to me, and I thought they may ask me, and I would have. I thought they may ask me to pay for those years that I used their service without paying, but they never did. And I totally would have at a discount. So yeah, I mean, I felt bad about using their service for that long without being charged for it, but I did what they told me to. They told me to roll the can out to the road and they would get it. I did that and they never got it. In our neighborhood, our homeowners association doesn't let us leave them out on the road. I mean, out of the side of the road. When it's emptied, you have to roll it back to your house. Wow, they filled it up. Blockade. Dang, man. That's rough. Oh no, Batman, your sim crashed. What? You have one neighbor? Oh, dude, I wish y'all could see my neighbor's house. Now I haul it off myself. So I bought this big bin. I bought a big tote and I put it in the back of my Jeep, and I just put the trash in the back of it and haul it to the recycle center. We're just like 2 miles away from a recycle center, so it's really not that bad. I bought my own can that I set outside, and it's about every 2 weeks that I haul the trash off, so it's not bad. But I could burn it, but I don't. So my neighbor next door, I live in a neighborhood. The guy, one of my neighbors next door, has not cut his grass in literally he has not cut his grass in years. He has crap all over the yard, just junk everywhere. A huge eyesore to the neighborhood. But anyways, and the police are always over there. Like, there's police in and out of that place a lot. I'm sorry, y'all. This has totally turned into a rant stream for me too. I don't mean to rant. I apologize. It's not typically what I do. Yeah, so Lena, right now, our bylaws of the neighborhood don't really address that. There's no teeth to it, I should say. There's no teeth to our bylaws. So yes, it does say that you need to keep your yard up, but there's no consequence to if you don't keep your yard up. Well, we're working on that. The neighbor got a pool not too long ago. You hope a raccoon chews a hole in the liner. Oh man. Oh crap. Wow, dude. That's wild. Yeah, so here's the thing, Moet. This guy, so our neighborhood, you're not supposed to, it's a single family dwelling, right? Is the way our resident area is single family dwelling. So he's a single guy, but he's renting part of his house to a couple who are basically crackheads, and he is too. So they're over there doing God knows what. He had liver failure to the point of almost dying, and they came over here for me to call the police in the ambulance. So I went over there. This was a couple of years ago. I went over there, and like there is literal filth everywhere in the house. Like it is absolutely gross how just gross the house is. But he used to own a pawn shop that a lot of the police around here would frequent. Also, one of his tenants was going in people's mailboxes and stealing their mail. We have proof of that. We called the police, and the police wouldn't do anything. Again, because he's friends with them. So it's a no-win situation. So I just deal with it. One day he'll move on one way or the other, if you know what I mean. And hopefully we'll get better neighbors is all I can hope for. All right, we're coming up on the final island. I'm going to find a good spot that I can. Oh, nice. You made the landing. Good deal, Katie's. Congratulations. So yeah, Airlock Doc. I totally get what you're saying. It's a really, really long story. There was one of the women that used to live there has called the law before, and I mean, she has showed me bruises where they abused her and beat her and stuff. And again, I don't know if it's because she is also in the midst of all that drug use and everything. They don't do anything. She has told us, she has told the police that the men of the household will look out their window at the young ladies across the street who are literal kids and young white women and do things to themselves while watching the neighbors play outside in their yards. Nothing, because there's no proof of it. So I mean, we're talking super pervs here. Sheriffs. It's sheriff's department. And this is true. Maybe it does just need to be pushed up the chain. Because we're in the county, so it's the local sheriff's department, and things have calmed down a little bit. I mean, his yard still is rough. But I have not seen those people over there in a while, and I haven't seen a lot of people come and go. I don't know. Yeah, outside city limits, it's tough. But you know, I have a good relationship with our sheriff's office because I help them with drone stuff. And I know the leader of the drug task force, and I know the leader of the SWAT team. And I've talked to both of them about it, but state police love to dump on local cops. Yeah, they do. They do. Okay, this is a pretty hilly island, but there looks like there should be a beach over on the east side, the northeast side of the island. We'll see. I'm going to try to do a bush landing on the northeast side, and we'll wrap things up for today. You're still on hold. Dude, that's really crappy service. Batman, you're loading in. I'm about to be landing at the final destination. Well, I probably got another 20 nautical miles to go, but I am not going to have time to make it to the final airport today. And I apologize for that, y'all. I've tried to do a much better job of being cognizant of the length of my flight plans and the length that I have to stream. But this one was tough because out here in the middle of the Pacific, there's not a lot of airports on these tiny islands. So I did the one that I could, that was the closest, and unfortunately I just can't quite make it. Oh, you loaded in? Cool. Well, no, I covered two. Yeah, I did. I covered a third of the entire leg. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, you got to do true bush flying out here. Exactly. What? Last time you called, you heard the man eating dinner. You know what he even ate? Right, that's right, Airlot Doc. Save the last when you're back. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I mean, I really dislike, they have Shark Tank on their TV. Dang. I really dislike firewalling even, because in real life, especially over the ocean, I would not fly my plane at wide open throttle the whole time. But thankfully this isn't real life. Top Gun was good last night, but what you need to do is get out of bed. I understand, Pilot Ryan. So it was, I've heard it's amazing. I've heard it's really, really good. So now you can shut the guys up at your work, right? From talking about it. Actually, you know what I might do? I'm going to try landing right here. This looks like a kind of a flat-ish area. Or at least this beach right here. We'll try this beach. See what it looks like. You gonna spawn in with a different aircraft? Okay. Oh, you saw it last night too, right? Oh, cool. Yeah, it is cloudy, but it looks like I'm gonna break through the clouds, and we should be okay. Keyword there is we should be okay. Hey, thank you, Sebua. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. And Sebua, I am just coming up on the last part of stream today. We're gonna do a bush landing just because I'm running out of time. Celeb on the PP. Celeb, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. You hate TV and movies, so that says something. You like the informational videos and flying videos. Yeah, me too. Me too. But thank you so much for that follow, Celeb. I appreciate that. And Sebua, thank you for the first time chat. anytime I'm streaming, if you or anyone else would like to fly along with us, just know that everyone's always welcome to fly along. No rules, just flight is how I do it. Block A, thank you for the lurk. So no rules, just flight. Fly what you want to and fly how you want to whenever you see me streaming. But for now, I'm about to land. And I'm taking a week off of streaming. We're going on vacation starting Tuesday. It's about to go down. See, I can't do a Kevin Hart impression. So I'm just trying to find a nice flat spot that I can do a bush landing at. Oh, is it really laggy above the island for you? Dang it. I didn't realize you were. Oh, so what's your username? So are you Monk? Are you Monkey Sulu? Super Typhon. I'm kind of torn. You know what? I think we probably will raid Allison. Stick with Larry the Cable Guy impersonations, right? I'm kind of torn between raiding her and someone new. So Dryson, who's a member of the community, he's streaming. Coldy Bear, who I haven't seen stream in a long time, is streaming. But I'm probably gonna raid Allison. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Oh, check which aircraft you're flying? What are you flying? Oh, you're flying the Cheesecake. Heck yeah. Cool. Batman flying the Cheesecake. Well, the thing about Coldy Bear is an awesome streamer. I really enjoy his streams, and he's got a pretty decent setup, but he doesn't have a regular streaming schedule, so he doesn't stream a whole lot. So I'm probably not going to raid Coldy Bear, but Dryson does have a regular streaming schedule, and he's a newish member of the community here. But you know what? We raided Allison not too long ago. I tell you what we'll do. We'll raid Dryson, and then, you know, y'all all know Allison, so we can raid Dryson, and then y'all can jump over to Allison's stream whenever you're ready. So my next stream, if you just watch my stream schedule on Twitch, you'll see when my next stream is. But my next stream will be Monday, July the 11th will be my next stream. Monday, July the 11th. But stick with me. I always thank all of those that had you know, that gave bits, gave subs, that rated or followed. So y'all stick with me. Let me thank all those folks, and then we'll raid Dryson. Oh, Dryson's your 27th follower? Oh, cool. Very cool. All right, here we go. I'm gonna land on this the grassy looking area up here. So I'm not gonna land on this what looks like dirt. I'm gonna fly up here to the darker area. It kind of resembles a runway somewhat. There's Batman and the Cheesecake flying around. There we go. This could so be an airport. I bet you in real life this is a Bush airport right here. Nice and smooth. That's how we do it. That's how we do it right there. Yeah, that was definite butter there. Definite butter. Thank you for that. All right, y'all. It has really been fun. It's been a great day. Please stick around for the raid. I'm going to taxi up here to where Crunch is. So let me go ahead and start with my list of thank yous for today. And I have a few of them. Celep on the app. No, Celepon, thank you so much for the follow. Bold Coffee. Thank you for the follow. Deep Dish Dave, thank you for the resub. I truly appreciate that. Frankie Stein with 100 biddies. Thank you for that, Frankie Stein. Alcapara, thank you for the follow. 104th Maverick with an amazing raid earlier today. 104th Maverick, thank you so much for that raid. Very nice meeting you. And for those of y'all that came in on the raid, it was really nice meeting you as well. Iowa Navy Vet, thank you for the host. Han Solo with a follow, thank you for that. Mr. Sco with 100 bits. Mr. Sco with another 100 bits. And then Mr. Sco with another 100 bits. And whoa, shoot, I just ate some chocolate cheesecake. JTC Golf, thank you for the follow off stream yesterday. Thank you to everybody for another amazing stream. I really appreciate the support. So next week I'm on vacation. See you week after next. Thank you everybody for flying along. Let's get this raid started. We will raid Dryson. Let me go ahead and get on his stream really quick. There we go. All right, Dryson it is. Dryson it is. He's got 52 followers. It looks like he needs just some viewers to get to affiliate. So when we get over there, the raid messages are right here. If you are a sub of my channel, and we've got a lot of subs here, copy this and paste it over there. If you're not a sub, subs are always appreciated but never expected. Be sure to copy and paste this message over there as well. So before we take off, let me jump in the drone and get a quick screenshot before the raid starts. See if I can do this in time. A screenshot of everybody, including the cheesecake, because cheesecake's awesome. There we go. Thank you, everybody. Once again, every time I stream, I'm just in awe of the people flying along and the follows and all the support. So thank you very much. Y'all have a good week. See you next week after next. Take care. Let's start the raid now. See you next time. Take care.